So we just did the recap. And yeah, as y'all remember, y'all killed the Devil Lord last session. With a little bit of help from Matthias, wanting to commit patricide. But you survived. Will got a really awesome lightning strike and ending him and dedicating this death to his god, which is great. Always gotta love chaotic evil deities getting Devil Lord souls. Anyway.
Clerics doing cleric things.
Yeah. Clerics doing cleric things.
Am I right, Belgar? Yes, sorry.
We ended session with everyone heading back towards the safe haven that Faith had created with his magical mansion. And we open with you guys rejoining that big group really fast before you head back to the material plane and the renegade space to drop off the renegades who will be saying their goodbyes.
Bye.
I have a couple of things from them, so. What would you guys like to do to start off?
Wait, so we can leave? There's no... Is there a portal?
Well, we need a bit of a map.
And so we're just talking about just the house.
Are the renegades not coming with us to the portal?
Which portal are you speaking?
Oh, we're talking about about hell to the material plane. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like I missed something.
We don't know how to get back home yet.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a vague idea. And a picture of a map.
No sense of Sebastian.
I don't think we need to stay here any longer, right? I mean, I'm ready to leave.
I'm ready to either go back and take a nap.
Faith kind of together and said, so I can cast Plate Shift. However, I cannot take everybody.
I can also class Plane Shift.
Matt can cast plane shift too, right, Matt?
I believe so. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure he can.
I'm pretty sure he can too, because he's done it before. I'm just making sure, because it's been a while.
I can.
Wouldn't that be too high a level for a warlock spell?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Once a day, you can do it.
Abilities.
So, you guys want to just go ahead and head back?
Yeah.
Are we leaving? Oh yeah, Matt, the other Matt and the other Marthas didn't come with us. They stayed.
They did not. They
Okay.
stayed.
And Ariana?
Yeah.
She stayed? Okay.
Amber, she's going to be Matt's counselor.
Oh, yeah. Advisor, right?
Yep.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'll plane shift with Matt. I think you can take a couple other people with you, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well,
So we so
Wait, I would have expected you to have learned that by now.
It's too hard.
It's okay.
My mind explodes if I try.
Come on, Tweet. Everyone knows plane shift. Wow.
Not me.
F.
Wait, Martha, so you don't know it either.
Shut
I'm
up.
pretty sure that was the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little distracted right now.
So you guys headed back through some assembly of somebody casting plane shift. I'm assuming you head back to the material plane.
Yes.
Okay.
We land in a plane of water. God, I hope not, because I need a long rest.
Not yet. So you guys find yourselves back at the Renegade's base. Faith kind of gives you guys a little bit of a salute and says, I'm going to go do literally anything else. Thanks for killing the demon lord, dude. And he walks off to go join his simulacrum in preparing things, and you see Eli go, I need to talk to... Okay. Eli says, before you guys leave, I need to talk to you, but I need to make sure Faith doesn't do anything stupid, so I'll be back. And Eli will walk off.
She's not gonna be back for a while.
I mean, what do you change file?
What's that supposed to mean?
We could follow them.
Oh. I
Or
mean,
we could take it.
did they wait? So did they just leave?
I'm giving you guys a chance to take a long rest before you do anything.
Yeah.
Eli specifically has something they want to say to you guys before you leave to go anywhere else. Motley, you guys see Motley sneaking off with the sword.
Are we sure we see Molly at all?
Well, you notice 1 second Motley's there, and you notice another second that Motley's not there.
Right now? When you mentioned Bell, like, you kind of see him, like, off tending, like, near the medical ward, and he just turns like, oh, you're back. Oh, my. Oh, how did it go? Is everything fine? Is everyone all right? No one injured? Is anyone injured?
I thought we had already played shit back.
You were with
yeah.
them in hell.
Oh, wait, I was? I thought I was at...
You were just back at Faith's Magnificent Mansion base, not the Renegade base.
Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I thought I was at the Renegade space.
You're good, you're good.
Okay.
That was a really late reaction.
Oh, man. Sitting next to you for 5 minutes, but... Oh, and I'm sorry. That was something, and I honestly expect Motley to run off with it. It'd be kind of considerate if he did. Motley didn't, so... Oh.
They stole some teeth.
I'll walk to, like, hand it over to you, be like... Like a hot item. Thank you? It's gonna is it literally just a demon tooth? Like a... I thought it was a...
Wait, because our Matt wasn't there, was he? Oh. Marthas, I think when Matt sees him, he's got a very interesting look on his face of like kind of uncomfortable by the tooth. He just seems tense. I don't know. But he looks really tired. I Oh. I turned to Matt. Is that how it happened? Yeah, that would be pretty weird. That would be pretty weird. I take it back. What? Oh. Oh. Annika? Oh.
Essentially just wants to talk about, like, what is our plans now? Stuff like that. But we can do that over the long rest.
Question. I assume there was 4 fangs, and Vadi took 2, right?
I took one.
Well, I thought you took 1 for yourself and 1 for Belgar.
No, I didn't really care about it. I just figured people were taking it. I might as well make sure Belle doesn't get left out.
I would like to have taken 2.
Belgar wasn't forgotten.
Bro, we homies. I never forget you.
Except when you forget him.
So, Marthas, Matt puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Why don't we go find somewhere to rest up? You look like you've had a long day."
I mean, we all have. You know, we should all
Well-
probably get some rest.
I mean, personally, I'm fine, but
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you wanna go lie down or something, we can.
I'm gonna pretend like that's not suspicious.
No, it's not.
Matt kind of narrows his eyes, trying to figure out if that's meant to be an innuendo or not. He just
No,
shakes his head.
no, not like that, not like that.
There's a pile of corpses
Just
out
waving
front
his
if you
hand.
really need to use it.
No, stop. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that came out weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Martha said,
Yeah. No. Hey guys, I'll see you in a bit. I walk away.
"I'm gonna go make sure he's okay."
Yeah, I pull his hand.
Okay, bye.
You go make sure he's okay.
Very okay.
Gleaming even.
Lainey,
Yeah.
Trent looks down to you and he says, "I'm really. Did we just kill Matt's dad? But not Matt's dad?"
Yeah. Yeah, we killed the wrong one, but yeah, technically we did just kill Matt's dad.
I didn't see it or hear it, so it didn't happen.
You know, that's pretty
we-
sound advice, yeah.
Well,
I
it
should
wasn't
start
very
carrying
sound
some
in here.
potions that can fix that. Ella was so sorry, but God, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm very tired as well. And I'm pretty sure the next step is the plane of water, so
Oh, I hate it
I'm
there.
gonna take a long sleep tonight.
Hey Trent, can I talk with you about something in the morning? I have an idea.
That's terrifying, but sure.
I'm gonna go take a long rest.
Enjoy resting for a long time, I guess.
That was an out of character statement, but
I feel like it's better in character.
Like it's funny in character. I'm gonna sleep.
Sleepy time for everybody.
Trent will look at you, lady, and he'll be like, "So are there beds here?"
Bet you'd like to know.
Trent's gonna meet Trent.
I just want to sleep, Tweet. I'm tired.
I know where some beds are.
We all shared a room.
We all shared a room, yeah.
You did. All right.
All
so
going to the same spot.
you guys take a long
We
rest.
all share a room, one big bed together. Everybody.
One big bed. The whole room's actually just a bed.
You guys take a long rest, and in the morning, you awaken to the sound of a lot of things moving about, and as you guys start to leave your rooms, Beligar and Balti from their rooms, the Fates from their own, you guys see that people appear to be starting to pack stuff up. You see Godric over in one corner, like directing all of the refugees, what's happening, what's going on, and you see Chad way off on the other side, seemingly directing some of the more heavy laborers carrying some questionable-looking boxes. You don't see any of the rest of the renegades immediately.
So what's happening?
They're
Are you going to
probably
go ask
moving.
somebody?
Our party,
Would Beligar or Vati have any idea what this, like, those questionable looking boxes are?
Half of them are full of medicines, half of them are full of explosives.
I see.
we love that.
Yeah.
That just doesn't seem like the best idea. It's hot down there.
You can say that again.
Those and heat don't mix.
You can say that again.
Yeah, are you guys gonna meet back up and decide what to do next?
Can I have a little talk with Trent?
Yes. You
So,
drag him aside.
yeah. So, Trent.
Yeah.
Can you do enchanting?
What kind of enchanting are we talking about?
So, pull out one of the devil fangs. Can you make this into, like, a necklace that'll, like, protect the person that wears it?
You are asking the wrong magic user. You need to ask Sebastian.
Alright. I'll have to find him later, though. Once we're back. I'll put that away and return to the group.
Lady said we're going to the plane of water. I don't want to go to the plane of water. I hate that place. Oh, thanks, Sarah.
I'm gonna need like 20 seconds. Tori's trying to cut their hand open because they have a splinter.
Oh no.
Yeah, please stop him from thank you.
Once you guys gather back up, you notice that Eli appears to have been standing and waiting for you guys, sort of hidden off of the main corridor. And as they notice you guys coming towards them, they're gonna say, "Hey, are you guys planning on leaving?"
Aren't you coming with us?
They kind of give a little shake of their head, and they say, "No. Most of us are needed here to help transfer everybody to hell. Now that we have a safe place to live, we want to get there as soon as possible. But you know, it's if you need any help, you know where to find us. But Thank you for helping us find so much safer.
Of course. It's really the least we could do for you guys. You've been through a lot already, and if there's any way we can help, I'm glad we were able to. But good luck traveling to the hills. The locals aren't super friendly, but I'm sure with Matt you'll be okay.
Well, I'll have to figure that out with him. I'm supposed to go later with Faith and do some more quote-unquote diplomatic talks. I'm not supposed to let Faith actually talk, so it's going to be an interesting experience.
It's probably for the best. He's pretty bad at diplomacy.
Yeah, he is. But I did want to catch you guys before you leave and just bye. And Eli looks to Vati first and kind of holds out a hand in handshake, and waits for you to do something.
You do see the visible, like, a reset of, like, what? Oh. Before she grabs her hand and is like, I guess it was a pleasure working with you. If I could give a piece of advice, don't let Faith keep any more secrets.
I can't guarantee that I will be tempted to it. But you take care of yourself, kid. So this one doesn't have to. And they gesture to Belle and then give a little chuckle. And then they turn to Belligar. And without waiting for permission, is going to envelop you in a big hug.
Oh, Belgar looks shocked, like he didn't expect that at all, but he'll quickly return the hug and just kind of thank them for being a good friend.
Once they release you, they look at you and they say, I told you that I would find a solution to all of this. It's time for you to go home, Belligar. It's time for us. Gestures to like all of the renegades and the people moving around to get our people to safety. You focus on getting them.
I will. Thank you so much. If you ever need help with anything, I'm a message away, and I will get home. I promise you I will. Thank you so much.
Yeah, for some ungodly reason, find a way home. You can always stay with us.
Belligar smiles and he looks really happy, but he's also a little like heart torn because he's leaving these people, and he's been with them for how long now? A year and a half, almost 2 years. I know. Once again, thank you. And yeah, I don't really know if Belligar has much else to say. He kind of just
Eli is tearing up a little bit, and they take a ring off of their finger, a signet ring, and they hand it to you and say, just a little something to remember. It's not magical or anything crazy, but it's some good memories to it.
He's gonna take it and like clasp it in his hands. Is there anything like looking at it closely? Not like he's eyeing it, but just like looking at it in his hands. Is there any what does it look like?
It is a gold signet ring. You can't really make out what it's supposed to be saying. But it has a little bit of a carving on it, and I will be asking Hannah for exactly what the carving says.
Okay.
Because they did not tell me.
Oh, that's
Uh,
fine. So, um, oh, I have an idea. He's gonna Belgar. You see him like pull on something that's under his like shirt collar, and he takes out a necklace, and he seems to like quickly take it off and un like undo the necklace and put the ring right on the necklace. It's right next to what seems to be like a little amulet hanging from the necklace. Looks almost like an egg, the amulet, but it's made of metal. So it'll always be right next to my heart. And he's gonna put the necklace back on and tuck it under his shirt again.
Eli smiles at that and gives you one last hug. And then is going to turn and look to the rest of the fates. And they say, to be completely honest, I haven't known you guys that long, but it's been a real trip since you showed up, not gonna lie. But I know I will never be able to repay what you've done for us. Thank you.
We'll miss you.
I don't think any extreme thank you is in order. You guys had the power. You could have done this without us, I'm sure. But sometimes it helps to have a little push. But
yeah, I'm not entirely sure we would have had the gumption to go to hell and
hey,
on a devil lord.
We're kind of pros at going to hell at this point. But here, before we leave, I wanted to leave you with something to remind you of the other world us. I don't know if we'll ever be able to return to this place once we get out. And I'm going to open their hand and put something into it and close it. And it is a little gnarled wooden like symbol that I've created with prestidigitation of a symbol of the Raven Queen. And I close it in their hand.
They kind of give you a quizzical look, but kind of just they hold it close and they say, "Thank you."
Yeah, it's an important symbol of our group, and it's brought us some luck. Hopefully it can be
some luck.
used to you too. Yeah.
I hope that you guys find your way home along with Belagar and figure out everything that's troubling.
I hope so too. Thank you. I'll do a firm handshake and then I'll do a little awkward like hug pat on the back situation. And then I imagine when we withdraw from the hug, there's kind of this awkward like standing for a little too long.
After the awkward standing for a little too long, you guys hear a faint explosion and someone yelling out a name that some of you guys recognize, and you hear what sounds like Faith's voice mixed with Trent's voice going, "Damien!" And Eli is just like, "I should go. They kind of put me in charge of him."
Before you go, one last thing I forgot I had on me even. I'll reach into like my backpack and like deep down in my backpack and I'll pull out a small silver tuning fork. I stole this from Faith.
No.
I stole this from Faith. It goes to the fire plane. He'll probably want it back.
Yeah, you might want to leave before I give this back to him. He will kill you.
Oh, I was planning to.
Oh, I would give you something too, but he opens up his bag and it's basically empty. I genuinely don't have anything.
You already give them your love and affection.
Oh,
What Will said.
Thank you.
You hear another slightly fainter explosion. Okay, I really do have to go. I'm so
Hold
sorry.
on. Is Damien going to go back to hell, or is he going to stay here and explode things? What's the plan with
He's
him?
probably going with the group, and they're going to go be safe in hell.
Safe in hell. That is a sentence I never thought I would ever hear. That's
Yeah,
incredible.
it's a little weird. Not gonna lie.
Well, Faith, go to hell.
Oh, he's going.
You better stop Damien before Motley gets ideas.
Oh,
I'm gonna
oh
try to
no.
get Faith to give me a handshake, a goodbye handshake.
Who?
Faith, I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna stick my hand
He
out.
is
and
not
say,
here at the moment.
oh, he's
uh,
not?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
never mind.
chasing after Damien.
Okay. Bye, Faith! I just call out.
You hear faint cursing as yet another fainter explosion goes off.
We should get approximately like 200 feet away from Faith within the next 18 seconds, probably.
Eli gives you guys one last like little wave and a nod, and then runs off to go figure out what the hell is happening. And yeah, you hear a faint chuckle from above you as Motley appears to be running that same direction.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's learning.
Oh god.
Right,
And
guys?
the renegades have bowed out.
How sad.
Another happy landing. Alright, guys. So, what's our plan? You said something about the water plane?
Lainey was talking about the water plane.
I just think that that's probably the next best place we can go. I mean, if we're trying to remove the threats to the renegades, then obviously we've dealt with the most pressing one. And then what are the other pressing matters? I mean, we have Sebastian, of course.
I don't think we'll probably end up dealing with them unless he goes to hell and starts messing with them, and then he has a bigger issue of dealing with, Matt and
Correct.
the armies of hell.
Also, Sebastian's not that dumb.
Yes, but who is, well, I don't want to say dumb, but who has both the capabilities and the want to go to hell to crush people?
Okay, but are we going to deal with all of their problems? I mean, we've got them a safe place to live now. Are we not going home soon? Are we going to stick around and fix everything?
How are we going to go home?
Well, we gave our Sebastian the map, and Vati can call him. I'm sure we could probably figure something out within a week.
We don't really know how much time has passed on the other side. I guess we can ask.
I mean, Vati, would you like to call Sebastian so we can brainstorm some things? I mean, we can still go to the water plan. I just kind of want a general idea of our plan there. Are we going... Because I'm sure Vati and Belagar can fill in here on what they do, but didn't they initiate the attack on the material plane?
No.
No.
We also haven't learned enough history, but most fighting happens here. With the renegades off plane, they should be fine enough. Plus, I mean, they're strong fighters. Good God, are they strong fighters?
I mean, I understand, like, it's your family, Laney, and you want to visit, but we can do that. Just what's our plan going in there? I don't just
Not
want to...
about visiting. Haven't you forgot that currently my, the Triton is currently it has the biggest kill count in this entire place, and he's like, what, 14? 15?
I think a few more years have passed here. I'm fairly sure he's older, but I could be wrong. But so you want to go and stop him? That's our plan. That's what I'm asking. What our plan is?
I mean, if we're trying to do good and we're trying to actually do things, then yeah, that's probably the next step. If you do just want to sit around for a week and do nothing, we can. Just.
Well, I mean, I wanted to get a general idea and get everybody involved in the discussion of what we were doing. I'm just putting out options. I'm not trying to make any decisions.
It wouldn't be doing nothing, it'd be looking for a way home.
I mean,
Belagar, Vati, Marthas, what do you all think?
Vati and I actually talked a little last night, and we've come to the conclusion that we're willing to follow you guys just because, well, first, I wouldn't mind getting home eventually, but also keeping these people safe here is also important to me.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Why don't we? I'm sorry, Marthas.
no, I like. Are we trying to figure out if they're gonna come with us?
I'm fairly sure Vati and Belagar want to go
Find our
home.
own way home.
Yeah.
but-
You guys need to come with us. You have people who are missing you.
Well, they've been here a lot longer. I was trying to see if they needed or really wanted to go home immediately. Why don't we give
We're talking about the
Sebastian?
plane of water.
Yes. Why don't we give Sebastian a call so he can give us an update on that, and then we can go see if we can deal with Laney's uncle.
I think the decision whether Vati and Belagar want to stay or go to the water plane is solely up to them, obviously. So
I mean, obviously they can.
I'm down to go to the water plane if it means we can do more good. I do miss home really, really bad. So if we realize after looking at it that this might be in over our heads, maybe we should try to brainstorm ways to come back instead of getting ourselves entangled in a civil war that maybe we.
More in the Civil War. I think we should, before we go to the water plane, call Sebastian so he has an idea of what's going on, what's happened. And then we can move on from there. But I feel like, I mean, we can't get back without him exactly, so we should probably include that in. So if he's like, oh yeah, I can bring you back today, then we can be like, okay, then we can go back at any time. Or if it's, oh no, we have to, this portal opens in like a week, or if they're on a time schedule, he probably knows a bit more about that. We should discuss with him so we can learn everything, so we can make plans.
I do think that's a good idea. And yeah, sorry.
So we just don't know how these portals work.
And Trump will speak up, and he'll look at me specifically at his side, and then after we call Sebastian, we can figure out a way to scout out what we can live with, so we can figure out how.
Sorry, Mark, the person could not really catch what you said there. It was a little muddy on my end.
Trent's voice is very quiet. I have to get closer to my mic. He looks at Lainey and he says, after we call Sebastian, we can scout out what we're dealing with so we can start figuring out how to deal with them, if we even can. I mean, I hope we can, obviously. But
I'm pretty good at scouting things out.
Tweet is extremely good at scouting things out.
I can help make a plan if you guys will follow it. Do you guys follow plans?
Sometimes.
Do we?
I would
We
love to follow a plan.
We follow the start of plans, then about the middle bit gets muddy, and then the end is completely different.
That tracks with what I'm normally used to.
Perfect. So let's call Sebastian.
You watch as she's had the fucking screen to text him open for like a minute. She just presses like 2 buttons to call him.
Wait, do
Speed
you have to
dial.
speed dial?
No, I was texting him earlier.
Oh,
He
Doesn't check his goddamn phone.
he picks up almost immediately and says, "What?"
We needed to talk with you about, you know, getting home.
What? Why would you need to talk with me about that?
I don't appreciate your tone.
Yeah, it's not like I'm, over here trying to figure out where the fuck these portal places are. Pardon my French, Benica.
I don't think that's French.
That, Vati, is a saying. I don't appreciate your tone.
I assume is everything all right on that end? You sound a little upset.
I mean, I'm talking to Vati, so that's a bit.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, everything's fine here. I'm just on a boat right now. Got terrible service and I'm wet, so.
You're on a boat.
Why are you on
Yes.
a boat?
Boats are
trying to get-
great. I like boats.
Vati sent me this map, and I'm trying to get to one of the nearest locations to New Albany, and of course it's on a fucking island in the middle of nowhere.
Be careful. There's usually eldritch horrors trapped underneath those islands.
Oh, great! Thanks, Will, for the warning!
Are you speaking from experience?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's Eldritch Horrors if you want to look for them anywhere.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of a little bit everywhere. But
But then the
Usually
Eldritch
I-
Horrors end up being your best friend, and they're really cool. So, you know.
I've been nearly eaten by an eldritch horror before. I don't
and
really want
that's
to do it
like
again.
part of,
That was funny.
It was not funny, Vati.
It was very funny.
It does kind of sound funny.
You weren't hurt at the end, though, so all's on well that ends well.
I nearly died, Pelagar.
I was there to help, kind of.
Oh god.
But you still
okay.
beat that fucking professor in a foot race after dying.
Well, yes. That's not the point. Anyway, I'm trying to get to this island and I can give you more updates if I'm not eaten by an eldritch beast while I'm there.
Alright,
I
Chuck,
wish you luck.
text me if that happens, by the way.
I text you if I get eaten by an eldritch beast.
I
Yeah.
would say text before you get eaten by the eldritch beast. It'd be kind of hard to afterwards.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it was an extremely bad idea to go out here alone.
You went out there alone. Oh yeah, you did send Trent and Matt to us.
Yeah, somebody asked me to send my backup.
You should get more friends.
You see, I tried calling my other friends and they hung up on me, so
Wait, Chad hung up on you?
no, I didn't bother Chad with this.
You know Chad would help you with anything. He would help anybody with anything.
Chad is a little busy filming The Bachelor.
Damn.
I
gonna
know.
work.
Wait, are you serious?
God, his feed is always wild.
Yes, I'm serious. He's playing co-host with Ariana.
And we're here in another dimension missing this.
Yeah, I know. Thank God. You'd all be sending me memes.
I hope somebody videos it.
Oh wait, has
Oh.
meme culture changed in the last 2 years? I think it has,
meme,
right?
meme culture changes every like 30 minutes.
Yeah, yes, no.
All you guys still uses Rage comics.
Oh no.
Belagar sends troll faces.
Oh no. Okay.
The ones who hung up on me are Mai and Wish and
Wait, why'd you go to any of them for help?
because I thought maybe it would be a smart idea.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Clearly.
If it's worth anything, I would have helped if I was available to, but
What,
Oh,
what
I
about-
know.
what about the other teachers? I mean, you're a teacher. You could probably ask them for help. Like, oh no, my students are trapped in a different plane of existence, and I kind of need help getting them back.
Well, they
Yeah.
didn't-
Well, you
Yeah,
could
well,
ask
I
the
called-
asshole who sent me here.
yeah, the teachers didn't help for the last 2 years, so
Well, I called Jerash, and he's sending assistance eventually. I just don't know how fast it's going to be because he's in the process of hiring a lot of new teachers because of the mass suicide at school.
I thought we reversed
What?
that.
They
Yes.
didn't die.
I know. A lot of people quit.
Yeah, this is fair.
Also, wait, why'd you say you're asking the old teacher?
Well, he's the new headmaster.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Jerash is principal.
What happened to the other dude?
He
He died.
exploded.
What?
Kind of.
Oh, well, that would explain why we
technically.
didn't get back in time, Belle.
Oh,
He's technically dead.
will I have to go through 2 years of school again? Well, does this count?
No.
I feel like
On-hand
that's a.
experience.
I feel like I'm not paid enough to answer that question completely. But I can put in a text to Jerash and see what he says.
Oh, Sebastian, I have a question for you.
I'm scared.
So I have this devil fang. Devil Lord fang.
Why?
Because I took it out of the Devil Lord's head we killed.
Well, we killed
Oh.
or they killed the King of Hell, the first layer? I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, we're gotten really good at dealing with Matt's dad.
That's what
Really?
we're putting it.
Oh God. Okay.
But I want to know if we can make it into like a protective necklace, and I want to give it to my little sister.
I mean, yeah, sure. Given enough time, I could do that.
All right. Cool. So whenever I see you again, I would like to commission you to do that.
As long as I'm not eaten by an eldritch beast, I can do that for you.
All right. Thank you.
That means if he gets eaten by something else, he can still do it.
I'm gonna hold him to that.
No, please don't.
You know what? If we find at least part of your body, I'll bring it back. How about that, Sebastian?
No, if I'm already dead at that point, just leave me dead.
Are you sure?
I'll be resting happy.
What if I bring you back and you're like a really hot anime girl?
What? What? No, God, no,
You hesitated.
no.
Wait.
I was processing the question. How would you bring me back? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Well, you see, resurrection, it brings you back, but it might be a different race sometimes. Or is that true resurrection?
I thought that was reincarnation.
That's
Oh, it's reincarnation. I can't do that yet.
Layla,
yet.
you need to go to cleric classes more often.
Man, I would love to, but somebody got us trapped in hell, and I think that was all of us.
Yeah,
We all
you
had
know,
equal
a
blame
different
there.
race.
Honestly,
Women.
Oh, I didn't say anime girl.
is anime a race?
No.
I think plasmoid fall.
Anime is a race, and also women is also a race.
So wait, if you're an anime woman, are you a double race?
I'm
I'm going to hang up now.
Wait. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that joke.
Wait.
All right.
Why not?
Just
That's never good.
if I find anything out, I'll text you. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to open the gate on my side, but I will figure stuff out once I find it.
If you find any weird books, don't read them. Don't do
I'm
it.
not that dumb, Wilhelm.
Especially if they're bound with human flesh.
At least.
Really? Really, boss?
I mean, we've all been done 12-year-olds once, right, guys?
Also, like, who does this?
No, I
It's
haven't been
hard to
12 yet.
find.
Who does what?
Just don't die, please.
Oh, I'll do my best. I'm hoping that Jerash will send someone that's not Luke for backup.
Luke is pretty good backup.
Luke is insane.
Yeah, insanely good backup.
Yeah, I don't really count him as backup. Case in point, he's sitting at the helm right now, trying to talk the captain into going the wrong direction. This is going to end extremely badly.
Well, at least you already have some backup. At least a meat shield?
If anything, I'm the meat shield.
You could always sacrifice him to the Eldritch Horror in exchange for your life and some pretty sweet magic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would be okay somehow anyway.
Sebastian pauses for a second.
I'm barely sure he is the.
Wait.
Wait, so you just need to make a pact with him then? Wait, who is this person?
His name's Luke. He's on
The notable.
Hexagram. You should look him up.
Oh fuck.
Wait, who isn't on Hexagram nowadays? Well,
I'm not.
Wilhelm raises his hand.
huh.
Chad keeps trying to get me to start a
Oh,
You should.
profile.
I mute the phone for a moment. I just go. He definitely is. He just doesn't know. I'll unmute it.
Oh. You know, I had a Hexagram where I posted like a couple memes, but they didn't get any traction. And then I went
Chad
there.
said he liked all of them.
Oh.
He showed some of them to me. They were good.
Oh, okay.
Of course, his dad would say that.
A dad? What are you talking? I can't hear very well. The noise of the ocean is loud. I am not meant to go on adventures. There's a reason I became a teacher.
Tweet. He said Chad, not a dad.
Chad is a dad.
He is?
No, he's not. Wait, is he?
It's news to me as well.
Of
Do I
course
need-
he is.
Do I need to call him?
Do you mean you didn't know?
Wait. Chad is a dad?
Have you ever
or
talked to
Sebastian.
him before?
Insight on
Sebastian.
tweet.
Poor Sebastian, so heartbroken.
He adopted several children, actually, from the orphanage that he saved.
Yeah, exactly.
You know it was Ariana that started the orphanage rooms, right?
Oh, I thought you always just started the fire.
I thought that was you, Vati.
No. I did start another fire though.
The one in my locker?
That would be the one.
Hmm.
I tried to tell Vati not to, but clearly it didn't work.
It was really
Really?
complicated too. I forgot how I did that.
Oh, our group sounds like angels compared to you guys.
Okay, we weren't that bad.
Roll a book of matches. It'll light on fire.
You
Why
should-
do you think I'm okay with you guys? I've been dealing with Vati for years. You know, she paid one of her party mates to keep pestering me, so I didn't really know Vati was actually gone for about a year.
Oh, I'm totally gonna lose 50 gold when I get back.
Did you bet on this?
No. I just probably
Payment.
I wish some overtime payment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rest of my party, great, incredible people, but they're a little bit much. I ended up in so many like after school homerooms because of them.
Oh, is that your word
Sounds
for
like fun.
detention?
Ah, yes.
Well, I'm fairly sure Belligar wasn't the one in trouble. He just had to be there as moral support.
It
That-
was.
Actually, Bell got hit by quite a lot of the things that Mai threw and shot.
Well, that's because you didn't tell me the
Exploded.
shield was cursed till a month after I got it.
Oh, but it was very funny the whole time.
I feel like you guys have many stories like this. Just a
I mean,
hunch.
I
Yeah.
also feel like we've gotten off topic. a
Oh,
bit.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, we really have.
wish Callan and Mai have gotten in less trouble since Vati had left, to be completely honest.
So you're.
Can I insight check that?
I was gonna say, knowing them, that may not be true.
Sure.
I'm doing it on disadvantage because it's over the phone. That's a 15.
You're not sure you believe him.
I don't believe him then.
Well, yeah, Belligar's in there to talk down at least a quarter of what they do.
God.
All right. Well, I will keep you guys updated. Don't die, please.
I'm
I'm
gonna
s-
drown.
I'll
Please
make
don't.
sure they don't die, and don't drown. It's hard to. Don't drown.
Belaga, you're in for the ride of your life trying to keep these guys in line.
I, yeah.
Okay, it seems that Luke has apparently confounded the fucking captain. I gotta go.
Good luck. Don't
Thank
read the
you.
book.
Stay safe.
Watch
What?
out for Eldritch Horrors.
What?
I'll just I just hang up.
So, wait, does Sebastian like anime girls?
I think
No,
so.
that was completely out of the blue. I was just. thinking of things. I was also thinking the wrong spell. I do that sometimes.
Oh, I mix up my spells all the time. Most of them heal, so it's fine.
I
What's
mean, it's like
anime?
it's resurrection versus reincarnation. I mean, it's so close. Like, and then you throw in regeneration in there, and then
Oh,
it's
I know that one.
Question,
Hey.
what's anime?
death
A sin.
Anime.
and taxes.
You are anime.
It's a sin in your religion
I'm
too.
anime? I'm anime? And he looks at his hands.
Yeah, you're an anime boy.
My dad didn't let me
Anime.
watch any. He told me it was bad, so I didn't.
Is this something from another kingdom? Or something that I'm
I
not
think
aware
it's
of?
just on the internet, Marthas. I know you're sheltered. I didn't think you were that sheltered.
Trent
Wait,
speaks up and says,
wait.
I know for a fact that Sarah knows what anime is.
Wait, is it that
The cartoons from like
yeah.
where are they from?
Ireland.
Ireland. Anime is from Ireland.
Wait, the cartoons from Ireland, you know, we haven't been to Ireland. I think we should really go sometime.
Oh, it's a lovely countryside.
Oh, I believe it.
And there's no snakes.
That's okay. Yeah, I guess I had just forgotten it. I think Sarah's tried to get me to watch some multiple episode long fight scenes that go on for way longer than they need to. Is that
Out of-
anime?
Out of character, I thought you were gonna like be like, oh yeah, it's Boku no Pico.
Bruh, no. She's a child.
I would believe it if you said that.
But it's Sarah.
Like fair. I feel like it would probably happen a couple years later in the future because I think in a way she doesn't want to scar her brother permanently. You know, just a little bit of chaos here and there.
That's very kind.
But wouldn't it be funny if Marthas knew what hentai was, but not anime?
Okay.
That would be on brand.
And we're back to talking about hentai.
Anyways, let's change the subject.
Change subject.
All right.
This conversation has come full circle.
Oh my gosh, it has. You're right.
It only took us an hour.
It only took us an hour to, you know, in the end, it all goes back to hentai.
I-
That's what they say, right?
What? I've already spent my hour in the hentai box.
Well,
All
you were in
right,
the
let's
hentai
pivot
box,
the
you were in the
Everyone has to
hentai
spend their
zone.
hour in the hentai box eventually.
Yeah, an hour.
No.
It takes you guys an hour.
Let's pivot the conversation before we get too deep in this. All right.
Mhm.
Not deep.
That's not. Okay. Belagar things. We're walking water
Belagar
plane. Belagar knots. There, done it. Where were we again? We were talking.
Anyway, about the plane of water. So it seems like we got a bit of time. So how should we best investigate that? Do we want to like scry and see what's going on?
That could be good. I. Give me a
I
second.
prepared.
You could
scry
also-
before.
You guys have a couple of options that you would know about. You can ask around some of the Renegades people. They might know. Maybe not the Renegades NPCs that were played by our dear friends, our guests, but some of the other NPCs might know something. You could also scry. You could also just try randomly going there.
I feel like that's
like
the
base
worst
answer.
option.
It's just going there and find out.
That
Fuck
is
around,
like
find
the-
out.
That is
Yeah.
the worst timeline. I feel like we should split up and have some people like stay here and scry, and some people that are better at talking to people go around and ask.
Split the party.
I mean, we are literally in a safe place. If we split the party and die here, we had no hope in the plane of water.
Faint
True,
explosion
actually.
happens in the distance.
A semi-safe space.
I'll be even safe.
The safest what we're gonna get right now.
I mean, I feel like Vati should stay here so Faith doesn't find them, but
Oh yeah, I'm not walking within 200 miles of that man for at least another month. Or
But
feet
other
of that
than
man.
that, I
forgot
feel
we use
like-
metric system.
I feel like Lainey would know the right questions to ask about the plane of water. Um, any other suggestions?
I can cast Pass Without a Trace, so if we need to do any scouting missions, I can go.
Well, we're gonna try and get some recon with word of mouth and scrying first, but that's a really good option for once we actually go there. If we end up going there, I assume we're gonna go there, but
Yeah,
options are always open.
I'm not very good at talking to people.
So, how are you guys gonna breathe there?
That's what I
That's
want
a
to know.
very good question, and also something we should try and figure out. I can't do anything about that.
Question. Have I already tried? Has somebody already tried descending myself?
No, you have not.
Hmm.
Okay.
Should I try and something myself?
I'm going to. I'm gonna try to talk to myself.
I'm very good
Lainey,
at
I
talking
don't
to
think you
myself.
exist here.
See, I don't think so either, but I think it would still be a point of contact. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm also really messed up, but maybe I
It's
should.
better than nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Do we want to start with that?
Yeah, we can. You can sending and some. I can scry or Bell can scry.
We should probably wait to scry. I think people can with scry, people can see if they have true sight. I think they'll be able to see that they're being scried on, and then there's kind of the issue of spies, etc., etc. Okay.
What have you tried to sending your mother?
Isn't she a general?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that kind of be bad?
Yeah.
It's just sending Triton.
Be like, hey, bitch, we're coming to kill you.
Hey, bitch. I don't want to do that. No, I'd rather limit my interactions with them if that was an option. Okay. We got a long
Wait.
rest, right? Oh, I forgot the
One more
long rest.
question. What if you try to sending his older sister, the lich that we killed? What if she's
That
good
wasn't
here?
the lich. The lich was Rhaegar's older
She was a
sister.
witch. She wasn't a lich.
You know, witch.
That's what I meant. That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
except also Matt's dad is ass in both timelines.
True.
Annika, do you have a thing to long rest for Roll20? I don't know how to do it.
I thought there was a button.
I don't think there's a button.
I also don't think there's a button. You just recover your
Okay,
spell slots.
that's fine. I'm just gonna fix my spell slots real quick.
Okay.
Because I did not manually. Okay. I'm good at setting myself.
Okay.
Can you give me like a couple minutes to think of something to say?
Yes, I will let the others do things first.
Thank you.
So, Bell, Vati, you know the people around here. Would you know who to ask about the plane of water? Do you know anybody that was, evacuated from where their forces were attacking this plane, or anybody who's been there before?
Vati and Bell, you may roll a history check.
Yo, I have a +6 to that.
Oh,
That's a 4.
That's a
Vati
21.
has no clue.
Can you tell I didn't listen?
Vati fucked around and is finding out.
I rolled a 21.
Vati, your best guess is to go ask Chad.
Agreed.
I was gonna say Chad or Trent.
Oh, we gotta have Trent meet Trent.
Trent has already met Trent, actually, off screen.
Remember that's how he
Belligar.
got into hell.
Oh, that's me.
You remember healing this gentleman who's the lone survivor of a water plane attack. He's
Okay.
a sea elf.
Belligar, I know someone. I'm forgetting his name. There's a sea elf person, real nice person, but
His name was Godfrey.
Godfrey. Godfrey. Yes, that was his name. I'm sure we can find him if we look around. Would he still be in the medical ward, or?
No, this was like months ago.
Okay. He should be around somewhere. We should be able to find him if we look around enough.
Why don't we just send him?
Oh my gosh, we can totally do that.
And it would be like, hey,
Love that
this is
song.
Belagar. I healed you. Can I meet up and ask you a few questions about the plane of water?
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a great idea. Sending. I'm checking
You're really
Belagar's.
bringing the brain cells today, Will. Thanks. This looks
Uh,
very
He
empty
usually
today.
does.
Okay.
I'm not smart. I just have good ideas.
I'm not smart and I don't have good ideas.
Ryan puts a hand on your shoulder, Will, and says, "You're extremely smart."
I think the term is wise, but intelligence, man.
That's fair. You're not Laney smart. Laney's extremely smart, but you got a
She's got those book smarts. I got those street smarts. Those boat smarts.
Boat smarts is good. Boat smarts is good. Most of our party does not have street smarts. It's kind of funny because Matt grew up in another dimension. Tweet grew up in the forest. You grew up in a boat.
Isn't Tweet like 4?
That is also true.
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm done.
A toddler?
I've never been 12.
I'm casting sending.
Okay.
He's casting sending on this Gottfried fellow. He's basically going to say, "Hello, Gottfried. This is Belagar. Could we meet up to talk about the plane of water? I have a few questions." Smile.
Wow.
And that'll be the end.
You get a response immediately. This smile is extremely worrying. Of course we can talk, but where should I meet you?
Oh God, I didn't say where.
Were you at your limit, or did you just like, I don't need to?
Nah, you're just supposed to know, you know?
Okay.
You know or you know.
Another 3rd level spell slot gone. Didn't need that anyways. Oh. Wait, before he's casted. Oh, where are you right now?
Where are who not right now? We?
Yeah, where are we so I could direct them to this area?
Why don't we meet at like the cafeteria?
Oh, yes, cafeteria. Yes, okay. Casting sending.
Kind of assume is where we are, sitting at a table.
You can meet us at the main cafeteria. The smile wasn't meant to be threatening, but I'm sorry.
He responds and says, "I'll be there in 5 minutes."
He'll be here in 5 minutes.
Nice. Lainey, do you want to cast your sending?
Yeah. I'll cast sending. I counted it out. Lainey, I'm you from another timeline. If you exist and want to talk, I'm trying to restore this dimension. I have questions for you.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll a d100 and a d20.
I'm just going to do that in Beyond today. Oh, I thought that was a 100, but it's a 19.
Oh no.
That is okay.
Oh no.
We want in low numbers, right?
And a 6.
And a 6?
And a 6.
The D20 was a 6.
The D20 was a 6.
Okay.
I rolled really bad.
You do not immediately get a response. I'll let you know if that changes.
The other Laney is dead.
But
Okay, you guys.
I will
sorry.
give you this. You felt the spell go off.
You see, anyone who's looking at her when she's casting the spell, she gets a little annoyed for a second, and then she kind of gets this little smirk on her face.
What's wrong?
I exist, I guess. I think.
What?
You
I
think
know.
they didn't reply?
No, which is understandable. It's kind of strange to just lay it all out there like that, but,
I mean, it's also a
yeah.
little worrying. Like,
Can you send me exactly what you said?
Well,
I
but
can.
hold on.
I figured
If
you
you
typed it out.
exist, then does that mean that
I wrote it down.
any of us who were from a different plane could technically exist in this world?
I mean, should
I-
I sending myself to see if I exist?
I mean, you
Um,
could, but hold on. Do you think that that means that Rhaegar exists? Because he's from the Shadowfell, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
So for you guys, I think it's possible. I think Vati and I talked about this because it was a question we had after kind of realizing what's going on here. It's like if you could have been born despite the situation in the world happening, then yes. I think that's the best way of describing it. Though things didn't turn bad. Like, does that make sense? Or am I saying it wrong?
No, I think I see what you're saying.
Odds are most of us don't exist, but
I had,
Oh,
select few.
well, actually, once Vati and the group, all of us, we went to check my homestead, and the forge was there. It was just cold, so
Huh.
there was no one. I may have existed. I may have not. I genuinely don't know. Sorry, got on a tangent.
No, it's all valuable information.
As that tangent ends, Gottfried walks up. He is a sea elf. He's got a short beard and he wears some like blue overalls and like a little baseball cap that has just like the symbol of the New Albany port on it. He used to be a port worker. And he comes up to you and he says, "Belligar, you had some questions for me."
Oh.
friend.
Gottfried. Well, actually, yes, but these people are going to be asking them. They know more. It's just about the plane of water and the happenings there.
So, Lainey, do you wanna lead this, or do you wanna hop in with any questions?
I'll hop in if I have stuff.
All right. So, we have recently killed somebody from hell, and that's why it's safe to go there now. We are trying to find out any information we can on the water plane so that we can maybe help with that problem as well, so that the hell place is a bit safer. And we were wondering if you had any information on their. I know you were survived an attack. I don't know if you've ever been to the water plane. If you can kind of give us like a general idea of how their forces behave. Are they like violent, excessively violent, brutish, savage, or are they like kind of a cool, calm, collected army doing what they think is right, or they just seem to be enjoying the slaughter?
As you keep asking him questions, he just gets a little paler. And he says, "Well, if I'm keeping up with your questions, I'm going to move my mic a little closer. If I'm keeping up with your questions properly, I am a sea elf. My family comes from the water plane, so I have been there before, but it's been a very long time since before all this started, since I left. When I was in the water plane, everything was, peaceful and happy, and I wasn't exactly, the most affluent young lad, so I left to go find a job here in New Albany, and, well, the rest is history, as they say.
Boat friend.
Boat friend? What?
You worked on the docks.
Yes. I owned a fishing boat.
Boat friend.
Boat friend, yes. He kind of tips his hat to you. He says, "But I was on my boat one day with my crew, and they just showed up out of the water and killed my entire crew and my family in front of me. They thought I was dead, which is why I survived.
as for how they fight, I didn't see their whole army. I saw 4 people.
And they
Yet-
killed. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. Go ahead.
No, please ask a question.
And you said they killed your family. This is a weird question. Like, I'm guessing your family weren't fighters. They were. I mean, you weren't really a fighter either. Like, you were just a fishing boat, right? So
Just
you
a
were
fishing boat.
classified as civilians. They were just going after everybody.
Yes. Just showed up, and it started with this music. This you know the stories of sirens, right?
Oh,
Right,
yes.
singing. It sounded something like that, and as any good sailor would, I decided, fuck that. I decided to turn my boat around, and we decided to go the opposite direction. And then they popped out of the water, and the young one was he kind of grabs his chest. He's getting a little emotional. That young one he had the most strange look in his eye, and he was about the same age as my girls. And he looked me in the eye when he killed them.
How long ago was this? Months? Years?
About 2 years.
2 years? How old were your girls?
They were 14.
14. So they would have been 16 now.
Yes. But
So that-
he and the rest of his group killed everyone on board and made terrible. It's not a memory I like to really
I understand.
relive.
You said that he looked you in the eyes when he killed your girls. Do you think that they might have actually known you were alive and left you to tell their
He
story as a
killed
terror
my
attack?
girls first. And then he killed my wife. And my first mate, my best friend. And then he killed me, or he thought he killed me, and I laid there just wishing for death. I had no reason to want to live anymore.
You don't need to talk about it anymore if it's. I mean,
Thank you for all the help and the information. We'll do our best to maybe not get justice, but we'll try and make some things right, whether that's through justice or however. We'll try and help.
Yes, sorry, I just. Oh! He kind of takes off his glasses and wipes his eyes with his shirt, and he says, I don't ask for justice. Just if you decide to go there, be careful. You're just children.
Alice be with you.
Thank you.
We are very dumb children.
How's Lainey looking? Is she doing okay?
She's stressed. She has a bit of a faraway look in her eyes. She's listening, but trying not to look like she's listening.
I'm kind of give a look at Trent, and then I'm gonna like give him like the little eye flick, like, hey, you should go comfort her.
Trent immediately puts an arm around Lainey and leans in. He says, "Hey, okay."
Yeah. I mean, it's not a good thing to hear that you and probably your entire family caused the deaths of a lot of people and the suffering of even more.
I can imagine.
And could cause war crimes, also pretty bad.
Yes, don't forget the war crimes.
Don't forget the war crimes. I'm sorry, Lainey.
That's okay. I'm not the one that needs consoling.
Well, if this ever gets too much for you, please say something, okay?
I will.
I'll put my hand on her shoulder and kind of give her some space.
All right. With that horrifying retelling, we've learned that they usually work in smaller groups, or at least they like to break off into smaller teams, at least when they're on the offensive. What we assume is Triton. It could be someone else, but we're gonna go so far with the assumption that it's Triton. Is currently around our age now. He likes to lead from the front and kill with his own hands, and he has a dark look in his eyes as he does so. Hey, he could be under magic, but I don't think that we should hold out on that. We can always see if we can keep it as an option. He seems to be a good fighter. At least when slaughtering helpless civilians. At least in that one, he likes to go after the young first, so we might be able to draw him out by being young targets ourselves. What else? Anybody else want to add anything to this?
I'm not sure. They seemed to try to bait them out with the siren's call, but that didn't work.
The attention was, that was a few years ago. Do we know if they still do attacks around this region, or have they moved on? Maybe we don't have to go to the water plane to fight him. Maybe he's already here fighting, and we could set up an ambush.
The last water raids that the renegades came up against were also a couple of years ago. His targets have moved, but I don't know how active he is on the plane.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, I mean, I don't know how we could possibly figure out where he's gonna strike next, but if we did manage to find that time, he wouldn't have an army with him, most likely.
The only thing is going, like, the reason why we did so well in Hell is because their army was here fighting. I mean, we did fight a very large group of them, but there'd be, from what you said, there haven't been a lot of water raids recently. So that means probably most of their army is already there. Obviously this guy's bad. He's either very bad or he needs a lot of help. Whichever one in the end happens, we should probably try and help him. Or stop him, whatever that entails.
Lainey,
But
Yeah?
you hear a voice say,
Hold on, pen. Where's my pen? Okay, got it.
curious to know your definition of restoration. Existence is also an interesting
my gosh, it's Lainey. She said interesting.
Interesting. This is DM trying to make sure I say the right thing. Interesting thought. Does one truly exist? We like to think we do. And I always enjoy a good conversation, especially from someone as fascinating as you.
Out of character, that sounds like a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, a psychopath who is also 100% Lainey because she said interesting and fascinating.
Psychopathically.
How's Lainey looking after that?
Well,
I mean,
not that
obviously we couldn't hear, but I assume her face probably did a different.
Fucking dropped.
I don't know if her face dropped. It would have been like, rather than like trying not to like give away that she's like kind of being bothered by the conversation, it is instead like actual listening to something else and not paying attention. And then after a second, you see that she kind of has like that, she gets excited and then tries to have like that containing her disdain. By the end of it. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Before
Trent is definitely watching you despite the conversation happening, so he would react as well.
before we let you go, I have 2 other questions, if you don't mind.
You talking to Godfrey?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Firstly, did you notice anything in the water before the attack? Something that could signify
Other
a
than the
warning
siren?
outside of the siren sound?
No, it was a normal day. Just
How were the seas? Was it stormy? Was it calm? Eerily calm?
no, it was a little windy.
Little windy?
My youngest girl, younger by 2 minutes, she was upset about that. Was flying her favorite kite.
So good winds for sailing.
Yes.
Secondary question. Your fishing boat, it, I assume, made to shore.
Eventually, yes.
Where is it at the current moment?
Probably still at the docks.
Understandable.
I haven't been on it since.
I'm assuming you're going to hell with the rest of the people here.
Which is quite a sentence in and of itself.
Yeah.
Used to use "go to hell" as a derogatory term.
I mean, I guess now you can switch that to go to the water plane.
I don't want to be rude to my ancestors, but current government there appears to be lacking in common sense and possibly sanity.
If we needed to, could we use your boat?
Of course. Might as well put it to a good use.
Now I assume this has already been done, but would we need to do a burial for the people on the boat, or was that already done?
I haven't been on that boat since it docked.
We would have most likely taken care of any corpses when we got on the scene.
Godfrey kind of shrugs sadly. I was in shock. I honestly don't know.
Well, if
And
we need to, we will do so with the best respect we can.
Thank you.
Would you prefer a burial at sea for them or on the ground? If they're still there.
See, It's their home in life. I just want to be their home in death as well.
The sea giveth and the sea taketh away.
Indeed. You've got a good head on your shoulders, kid. He kind of gives you a strong pat on the shoulder.
Thanks, sir. I hope that you can either start a new family or find peace and find your family again later.
Oh, don't you worry. I've adopted several grandkids. Unwillingly, they decided I'm funny.
Well, I'm sure you have plenty of good sea stories to tell them.
Oh, yes. Their favorite story is the time I nearly got eaten by a kraken. Not a lick of it's true.
Belgar cracks a smile at that.
We'll have a nice smile on him too. Hey, there's not a lot of sailing in hell. You'll have to teach some of them how to at least swear like good sailors.
Oh, don't worry. I've already started. Their parents keep coming after me. Any good sailor needs to know how to swear. And don't you think that I'm not going to try and figure out a way to sail on those lava oceans or whatever the fuck is down there.
That's what I was gonna suggest.
Obsidian boats, maybe?
Good thoughts, good thoughts.
How hard that would be to carve.
I mean, they're in hell. They have devils to help. And a sailor's gonna sail, man. If there's a will, there's a way.
I suppose
Wait.
I can't argue with that.
Matt kind of looks at you, Wilhelm, and says, "There's a pun in that."
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait.
I love the mental image that like half of the party heard Will say, "Where there's a will, there's a way," and immediately they're like, "How do I make a good pun out of that?"
Then nobody said anything.
Matt did.
We all thought it.
None of us could come up with a good pun in time.
That was already the pun.
I know, but you gotta counter it so you can call it out.
Fair.
Start the war.
All right. So guys, what's our next move? Do we try and scry? See if we can figure out a plan?
So I got a message back.
Oh, that's good news.
Hopefully.
Oh, I don't like that
So,
waffle.
Wait, so you do exist. And
yeah.
you are
Okay, so
evil or good?
well, I don't quite know yet. Currently, I'm a little unsure. I was incredibly vague in my message because I wasn't 100% sure what side I would be on, and I got a message that was just as vague back. So I don't know what I expected, but
You went all surprised.
no. I'm She wants to talk. I want to talk.
You can mess sending her again,
Yes,
or does she want to
but
talk in person?
I don't know, but I think that talking in person would be
Bad.
no. Not inherently bad.
Good. What was the vibe you got off of
Like you
them?
said vague. Is it like good vague? Like maybe they might
Yeah,
be
that's what I'm
helping?
trying to
Or
get
is
at.
it like, is it hope that they're good, or is it like, oh, I'm fairly sure they're good, but there's still a chance they might be evil? Because like they can kind of go both ways.
The second one.
You're
Okay.
fairly sure they're good, but there's a chance they might still be evil.
Maybe like a 60-40 or
60-40,
a 50-50.
Well, what did they
50-50.
say?
Basically, she wants to know what my definition of restoration is, because I did say I wanted to restore this dimension rather than outwardly say, hey, stop killing everybody. And then she went on a little tangent about how existence is interesting to think about, and then she called me fascinating.
Maybe you could counter with a question of, well, what's your definition of restoring?
See, I can't do that because I know how I would respond to that, and my response would be I asked first.
Well, maybe you can go, my version of restoring is stopping the slaughter. What's yours? And then you have a definite answer, or at
Okay.
least then she knows that we're trying to
Give me.
stop them.
Thing is, if they, this is a little cynical, but if they know our goal is to stop the slaughter, but so let's just say theoretically they don't want to, they don't. I'm not saying that's actually true, but they could then lie.
Yeah,
Well, they
but
could lie anyways, I guess.
Don't you think by sending out a message, we've already kind of alerted them to get ready for us?
I mean, let's put it this
Not
way.
inherently.
They know we're here, and they know we haven't really gone to help them yet, and they haven't heard anything about us, so...
They also don't know that we're here until just now. They don't know how much time has passed.
As far as we know, yeah.
I really want to leverage the fact that we just killed Matt's dad, but I probably shouldn't. I just think it would be really cool.
I think we can save that as a more of a trump card.
Also, if they're actually warring, wouldn't they could maybe take that as a sign that Hell's weak and attack Hell, which I don't think is good for the Renegades.
Yeah.
Yes, except for the fact that we are brand new players in this game. They have no idea who we are. Obviously, I think I'm powerful because I think I'm hot shit. And
You are hot shit.
thank you. And
Is that a backhanded compliment?
No, I just called my girlfriend hot. What the fuck?
It was the second
I
part.
hope
Never
it's
mind.
not a.
Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay, I'm going to. But if we leverage the fact that we took down their like number 2 enemy, with number 1 only being the Celestials, and honestly, haven't they been gone a while? They kind of dipped out.
Kept track of the Celestials.
Celestials do that.
Wasn't there something going on with Modeon working with somebody?
The Celestials are more of a northern power. We don't
Modeon
have
is
to worry
Sebastian.
about them.
Okay.
Odeon and Sebastian are two separate things.
Correct.
Well, wait, I thought Sebastian allied with Modeon because Modeon was like, it's better than getting beat the fuck up by demons.
No.
I thought they allied with the demons or they
Mode-
allied with the
I
Fire
opposite?
War.
Modeon is on bill for the highest bidder. Their allegiances are not set at any particular moment in time. Sebastian striked away from Modeon, came to join us, and then we basically ousted him for reasons, and now he's his own
Murderer.
chaotic entity.
He's all by himself out there.
Yeah. I'm not.
Thinking about telling him to get that we got his dad is what if she doesn't want the world to be destroyed?
The thing is, to gain any information here with talking, we also have to give information.
True.
And
Okay.
the issue is, which do we value more? Our own secrecy, which we've already exposed partially, or what we could, in theory, learn?
I don't think that we have. I think I'm fine with us giving away some information,
But
because
the other thing is, if they know we're working with you guys, they're going to assume we're enemies because you've fought against them before.
well, we just don't mention the Renegades. I think keeping the Renegades out of this is. I think that's a good idea.
It's probably a good idea, but also just you and Vati in general.
I don't think they would recognize us specifically. I haven't had any run-ins with them.
Vati, have you?
Not that I remember.
You guys have.
Okay, cool.
So, again, do we go for the option of talking, or do we try and scry and then see if that leads into talking first? Like, we could try and scry on this lane, you see where they are. Even if they do see us, they could see that as, oh, they're trying to get information on me. And then we could try and talk with them afterwards so they see maybe we're more interesting.
I think that's a fine idea.
I would like to make this one more sending, please.
One more sending before the scry, or do you want to scry and then sending?
Sending and then scry.
Okay. I think that's a fine idea.
Okay, Annika, I'm just straight up gonna type this to you.
Okay.
God, I forget if did Belgar ever try to sending himself?
You did not say that he did.
Oh my God, that's
Neither of us have ever tried to check our own existence because
I'm
I
pretty
just told
good
you that
on
I almost 100% wouldn't have existed, and then you could do whatever with that information.
Bellegarde did go to his old homestead once and found the forge cold and empty,
Yeah.
but he never thought of sending himself. Oh my god, is Bellegarde stupid?
Does Bell want to try
Is
sending
Bellegarde
himself right
dumb?
now?
Should really try and sending himself.
Guys, I need to show you something really quick. I'm sorry, this is a tangent. Keep going.
Don't worry, I need a second to figure out how to respond to this.
It's okay. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys something I got for the convention. It's really good. Okay, hold on.
Bellcast sending on yourself and fuck around and find out.
Okay, guys, I want to show you my favorite thing that I got.
Let's see it.
Jumpy shoes!
Juice!
Jumpy shoes!
And I
I'm
covered
jealous.
it in mermaid stickers.
Oh, that's so nice.
And there's a frog.
Frog.
Right there. But yes, I got my dumpling shoes, and I'm really excited about it. Okay, sorry. That was what I wanted to show you.
That was worth it, honestly.
Oh, it's really good. Oh, here, let me show you these dice that I got too. Sorry. Since I'm stalling for Annika here right now. I got these D10s.
Whoa, that's like a D10.
It's whole.
Yes, they're tall D10s. They're
Long.
really cool. The vendor said, yeah, they're easier to polish. And I was like, they look cooler.
I remember one of my friends has a set of dice that technically function perfectly well as dice, but they're really weirdly shaped, and I don't like them.
Hey guys, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why do D6s have lines on them?
I don't know.
So you can tell the 6 away apart from the 9.
Yeah, the 9.
But it's D6.
But,
Yes, you can tell the 6
your
apart
brain
from
is
the 9.
slow and stupid.
See, because if you look at if you're also rolling a D10,
Also, for the
you'll see the
record-
9 and you'll start to
You know
associate it
the
with
meme I'm trying to.
Also,
What?
for the record,
What
neither of
D6 are you looking at?
a lot of D6s have lines.
Or a
Wait,
dot.
what? But my D6 only have dot.
When you first
But
said
why does
that,
it have
I
a
was
dot?
like, what a dumb question. Why does it have lines? So you could tell it apart from the.
Oh yeah, no. I immediately 100% was like, because you can say it from the 9, just because I knew you'd be like, but wait.
I was like, what an easy question. Oh wait, no, I'm the dumbass.
Yeah, I saw that on like D&D memes once. I'm like,
What's
That's
really
funny.
funny is none of mine actually do have lines on them. I
Yeah,
have
my-
Mine do
D6s
either.
that don't have them, and then I have D6s with pips.
Ah!
They wouldn't have lines anyway.
Well, it's probably because
my
the
middle
people who
ones.
make the molds, are just copying the numbers over. But I guess it wouldn't take a lot. I don't know.
all of my plastic ones have lines, but my metal ones do not.
None of my plastic
Yeah.
ones have lines that
I
I've
still
noticed.
don't own metal dice. I need to do that. I need to get
My
some
metal
metal
dice were the
dice.
first dice I got, and they're fucking cursed unless Annika rolls. Those were the dice you originally used for Trent.
Yeah.
Someone just got top surgery, and I'm so
Let's
happy
go.
for them.
Let's go.
They've been out since middle school.
That
It's a
wow,
long
they've
time.
waited that long.
Yeah. Well,
And I imagine
they've had
insurance
some-
doesn't cover it, or
Correct,
not
and
insurance.
They've also
Healthcare.
had some health issues, but now they're healthy and they're good, so they're living life right now.
Yay!
No,
No more titties. Let's go.
Bellcast sending on yourself. Now.
Or they got titties. whichever
Bellcast
one.
sending
Or they
on
got
himself.
Hold on.
titties.
I can only figure out how to.
No,
Hold on, one
he
second.
got his
How many
titties
titties?
taken.
She is
got his
distracted by the
titties taken.
titties.
I could have
Oh,
had.
sorry, I
I
do
could
that
have
a
taken the
lot.
donated. I could have taken the donated titty shit.
No, you don't want extra. You don't want them to be bigger. No.
Rest in
it
peace to the mommy
hurts.
milkers.
Annika,
Yeah.
I'd like
No.
to fit. I just don't want to show up in. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop here. I'm just
Anyways.
sad. Just let me be sad.
Okay, Queen.
Rest in
Tailors
peace
will
to the
love
mommy
you.
milkers.
After my hour in the black box, I'm not doing well.
I don't blame you.
Sorry.
Lady,
Mm-hmm.
you get a response.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
if we are talking personal definitions of personal restoration, I would say restoration means freedom. At least in my personal definition.
Freedom from life.
Freedom to
Are
do
we going
whatever.
to talk?
Freedom to do whatever creepy experiments.
Or are you going to keep sending me?
She wants to meet.
No.
I think
No.
I think it will be okay. I'm gonna be honest.
It'll be a trap. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, you haven't told us what she says other than she wants to meet.
Well, I just recently basically asked. I said that my version of restoration involves making allies in as many places as I can, which is true. And she said that hers is about freedom. So
That's so open-ended, Lainey. Why couldn't she?
I'm open-ended. It's just I'm getting exactly what I'm giving, and I just don't want to overstep anything. But honestly, I think that we should meet. Maybe it's because I just want to see what I
Meet
look like. But
where?
I was gonna say, Lainey, are you sure this isn't just because you're curious to
no,
meet
I
your
am
other self?
curious, and that's exactly why she is not going to trap us because she is also just as curious, and I know she is.
No. What if she traps us so that she can study us? Have you considered that?
Okay, we
don't
do
know.
have. How long does it take to cast the teleportation spell?
One
You mean
action.
plane shift?
Yes.
One
No.
action.
We are. I will 100% veto going to her.
No,
That's a bad idea.
We meet on neutral ground.
Yes.
And
Where is
some of
neutral ground?
us.
Fire plane.
No, I don't want to go to the fire plane.
Well, okay.
It's
so
gross there.
our
I
our
feel
plane is
dry.
not neutral to her. Her plane is not neutral to us. So
Hell.
what plane are we? That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
what?
I regretted saying it
Say
immediately.
what?
Side
That's a
note.
great idea. What?
Okay. Side note, Bellegarde did say he wanted to sending himself.
Okay,
I
are we
forgot.
doing this now?
I'm
Are we doing this
sorry.
now? I'm ready.
Do it, Belle.
Wait, am I doing this now?
Do
All
it.
right.
Do it.
Type up like what you want to say.
I already
and then
sent
send it. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm out.
I'm
King was
sorry.
ready. King was
I'm
ready.
sorry.
Roll me a D100 and a D20.
Alrighty. Okay, D100. That's a
Wait a-
44.
Spelling goes through.
D20. That's a nat 20.
Yo! If he exists, I think we found him.
I don't know what the D100 is for, though.
If
That could
he
be.
exists.
So the D100 is for crossing planar boundaries, I believe. I'm not gonna attest to what Anik is doing, but when you try to cast sending over planar boundaries, there's a 5% chance that it fails. Normally it's safe if you don't know where a target is as a DM to just call for a D100 roll. And then I don't know what the D20 is for. That's what I think, yeah.
Hi, I'm Bellegarde. Why are you sending me?
Why is he Irish?
And why are you apologizing?
Of course, Belle said sorry.
Please
in
tell
his
me he's
first
just an
interaction.
Irish Chad.
Wait, is Belle in Ireland?
You see,
That'd be.
I wasn't doing an accent, guys.
That
Oh,
was
I
an
know.
Irish accent, and you can't tell me it
It was
wasn't.
Irish. It was Irish.
It was Irish. Just commit. Alternate Belle is Irish.
It's already happened.
Make it get progressively more strong as we talk to him more.
Yeah. Do
I
it.
can't do an Irish accent.
Until at the end he's just like, "Aye, lads, yada yada," and they were like, "What are you saying?"
Hey, lad, you want to have a pint of Guinness?
Oh,
No,
right.
it has to be that like drunk Irish that no one can understand.
Also, please tell me that Bellegarde told no one he tried this.
Oh, he didn't tell anyone.
Oh
He's
no,
just
yeah, no.
like he just like everyone started talking about like, oh, I should sending myself, and Bellegarde's like, holy, how did I not think of this?
Why did I never try this?
So he just said, he said, wait, no, I'm Bellegarde, and why did you apologize?
Yeah, he was essentially like, I'm Bellegarde. Why did you apologize?
Just the Krusty Krab. No, this is Bellegarde. Hello, is this Bellegarde? No, this is the crust.
Anybody that was like paying attention to Belgar, even like just his eyes wide, and like, oh my god, like, oh, excuse me, Jesus.
Oh my god.
What'd you just figure out?
What happened?
Nothing. I'm alive, so that's.
Oh, wait. You mean alternate version you?
Why didn't I? Yes, didn't try. I never even. I went to my forge, but I didn't try contacting me.
Belle,
Oh,
this
the
is how you
forge
end up with
existed.
cursed shields for 2 years.
If the forge existed, then wouldn't you have existed? You thought you died?
I honestly assumed the worst, but
Quick tangent.
sorry. You guys keep going on with the conversation. I'm just gonna think for a second.
No, this is great. I just have a quick thought. We're looking for neutral ground, right?
Yes.
Why don't we use the fucking burnt out husk of the Feywild?
Yes.
That's what I just said.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Marthas.
So
Oh, it's okay.
I'm sending Lainey that we will meet at the Feywild at the Winter Court's castle in 1 hour.
Oh man, we don't have too much time. Okay.
Man, I didn't think we had made that decision yet. We were still in
No,
decision phase.
I think no. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I agree with it.
I don't have to go with everybody. If you guys would like to stay here and get more information, that is okay. This is
No.
truly just going to be a meeting, and I genuinely do not think I need much backup. Maybe just a few.
Okay, just in my interactions with everyday, A, never go anywhere alone.
Oh, definitely. Like Vati and I haven't.
This is a trap designed to kill you for anything you do. What would you do in that case? Who would you want with you, and where would you want them?
I know it sounds cynical to say, but that's the world here is not kind.
He
Quite
also
literally.
hasn't done the spell yet.
Oh, okay.
This is true. But also, this is something I would say regardless when discussing the idea of a meeting becoming reality.
Vati and I basically became butt buddies whenever we would go anywhere, just because, like, you open one too many fire or trash cans with phoenixes in it, and then you realize that not many places are safe.
Alright, first of all, Belagar, I'm sorry. We do this enough to Marthas, but first, Kinky.
What? What? Wait, no, excuse me?
You said butt buddies. I'm sorry, we bully Marthas enough.
I knew somebody was gonna say something.
We have to at least spread it around so it's not targeted towards Marthas all the time.
Wait, no. Here's the thing. Here's what you've done. All you've accomplished is directing it towards yet another party punching bag.
I'm not a punching bag,
Don't
right?
do this to Belagar.
Belagar, you can stand up for yourself and not be a party punching bag. Don't let Marthas put you in that role.
I don't mean to put you in that box, dude, but your whole party seems
Marthas
to really love
Marthas
messing
is
with
trying
you.
to push you into this. I'm
I'm
messing with
not.
both Vati and Belagar. Belagar's just
What
the
I'm
one who's
trying to
petty.
say is I just
I'm
feel
trying to
certain
be
kinship
inclusive
with
in our
this
bullying.
guy. What? I think that's wrong.
Well, you're just objectively wrong then, if you don't want to be inclusive.
Okay, fine. Good discussion.
Vati has collapsed on the table in laughter, especially
So is Matt.
especially when Will said, "I just want to be inclusive in our bullying."
Is that going to the quotes channel?
Yes, that deserves it.
Yeah.
If you guys will allow me, I think I have decided who I think should stay and scry some other people while we're going into.
Oh, no. We're all gonna go, or none of us should go.
Okay, deal. We should probably get going.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Did you send the sending
I
already?
haven't sent it to you yet. I'll send it to you when I'm ready.
Alright. I figured.
Yeah, it's typed up. It's in there in my text box.
Do you wanna go there? Have you already sent the message? Or do you want to go there and then perhaps set up our own kind of out of the way, we're out of sight and they only see you in case something goes bad?
No, I already told her that I would be bringing a few allies. But they would be aside. And unhostile. Non-hostile. Pen, pineapple, apple,
And she
pen.
agreed.
Sorry, I just wrote that in the chat and sorry.
She agreed to your terms to meet.
Apple pen.
Well,
I mean,
probably.
we should probably
I
get
don't
an
know, I haven't
agreement
sent it
before
yet.
we head there.
I'd agree to this. I would also bring my own allies, but only a few. Or if I
Well-
was super confident and didn't have people talking me down, then maybe I would go by myself. But
So we can only hope that you two are very similar and she doesn't have allies talking her down.
You should definitely not go alone. Though.
I don't know. We already decided we're all going, or none of us.
Okay, well, should I go ahead?
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, if you already gave a time, so then we should probably get there, just so we can be out of the way and non-hostile.
Well, I can get us directly there because I've been there before, but
Lady,
in an hour we do have time to scry if you would like to still do that.
I
I'm
say
not
we
going to
wait.
lie.
We'll wait and talk.
What?
I think this Laney is going to be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
You know, that's possible. That's okay. It's fine. We'll be okay.
Okay.
Surely this
Um,
lady is
If
different than
if it
Outerling.
wasn't really insensitive, I would say we could start a betting pool, but I feel like that would be kind of out of place.
That would be terrible, and if you did that, I would smite you. Except I don't know how to smite, but I would still figure out how to smite you with your own god.
I don't think you can do that.
I think I could find a way if you made me mad enough.
Maybe
Anyways,
you-
I just
I'm
know.
sure you could smite me. I just don't think you could do it with my own god.
Tempt me.
I'm kind of really want to now, but I don't think now's the
really
time.
want to figure out if I can, but now is not the time. You're correct.
We should do
okay.
some experiments later once we get back home.
Yes, I agree. 1 hour, by the way. T-minus 1 hour.
All right, let's. Everybody ready?
Yep, I'll plane shift us.
What?
All
Oh,
right.
yeah. Tweet. Why don't you tweet? You lead it. Why don't you you have to link hands in a circle.
Do you have the tuning fork required, tweet?
Here, hold this, and I'll give him. I'll give him.
I look to
Bubby.
Matt, and I look to where his tuning fork would be kept, and I look at him, and I shrug.
Matt just kind of nods and says under his breath, "Yeah, I'll cast a spell."
No. Tweet can do it. Watch. Here, go tweet. And I'll
I
hand him
take the
Bubby.
tuning fork.
All right.
The
Tweet, you
tuning
remember-
fork? Just the tuning fork? No, you gotta take the whole ass frog!
For the
Okay, I'll take the frog, dude.
For
Okay.
the sake of warning you guys, this place is gonna be nothing like it looked like.
Considering we're going to a castle that was probably a last fortress that defended, there's probably going to be bodies everywhere, and I just want everybody to be aware of that before we go in and go, "Oh
that's a
God,
good
why is
point.
there bodies everywhere?"
Hey,
Maybe
Matt,
they're decomposed.
Matt, how are you feeling about this?
As Will is speaking, Matt kind of pauses and says, "Wait, what happened to the Feywild here?"
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone.
no!
Lane shift
Oh,
goes off.
no.
It's
Okay.
gone. Everybody.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Oh.
You guys have told Matt
Sorry,
like
Rebecca.
next to nothing.
Okay, Annika, you're gonna need to give me some because I feel like I would have talked to him when we had our.
No, you guys were making
Alone
out on a
ti-
pile of bodies!
No, I'm talking about the second time.
What? You made out again on a pile of
No,
bodies?
we didn't make out. I was talking.
Okay, Marthas, it's okay. You're gonna have a chance to make out on a pile of bodies again.
Ooh, this time in the
Oh
Feywild.
my god. We keep going from pile to bodies to pile of bodies. Do we not see the link here?
It's dirty. Why would we do that?
At your
Oh.
wedding, there's gonna be a pile of bodies in the background. Somebody's gonna buy their image.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna learn illusion
Somebody,
magic just
somebody,
for it.
it's gonna be Will.
Marcus
Bone.
is crying. He's
Bone for the
crying.
bone throne.
Right.
Stop.
I
Man,
would say, Marthas, I would say you did talk to Matt. I would say this did not immediately come up in conversation because you were
Okay.
mostly talking about Hell and his father,
Yeah,
and
did
it
I?
completely slipped your mind.
How did he react, by the way, when I told him that we killed his father?
I
I mean,
wasn't
he was
told
there
I
when you were
playing.
planning it.
I'm
So
very matter of fact with it, or?
yeah, he seemed to be. He wasn't like he was not upset.
Just disappointed.
He
Sorry.
was just sort of accepting of it.
Mm-hmm.
because I think in his mind, sorry, I keep changing music. It's not his dad.
Yeah, I think I would have probably just tried my best to give him the support he needed. But I probably would have forgotten to mention the Feywild.
So was that actually when plane shift went off?
And then we made out, but
I mean,
that's another thing.
I'm not in
Yes.
control of
Well,
the
we'll
fate.
say that is when plane shift went off for the comedic timing.
I tried to give a warning.
I also gave a verbal warning of like, hey, this is gonna look like how you remember.
No, that was a good warning. It's just Matt had no idea
But
anything
also-
had happened to the family.
Yeah, poor dude's like, what do you mean not what I'm gonna look like?
As they're
Bodies.
teleporting away, Martha goes, sorry!
Matt's probably in the corner going, why would the Feywild be neutral ground?
I wonder.
Yeah, me too.
You ready to
You
traumatize
guys-
an NPC?
Again. You guys appear in a castle.
Or what remains.
It's dark and it's cold. You can hear the wind whistling through doors left ajar and windows broken. You see around you, littering the floor, are skeletons. Some are big, wearing armor. Others are small and clutching dolls.
Yikes.
You appear near a window, and through its broken panes, you can see through the snow what you remember to be living, breathing flora and fauna. Despite it being the winter court, it had very, it had a thriving ecosystem of plants that can only survive in the winter. Now you look out of this window and all you see is ash and death. This winter court is a frozen tomb.
I think
And
I
those
did
of
it,
you-
maybe.
Those of you who are looking, see Matt take one look around and go, oh my god.
Yeah. Marthas is at a loss for words. Immediately his green spring fades into a cool blue and ice forms on the top of his head, and he clasps his hand to his mouth, and with the other he reaches for Matt's hand as quickly as he possibly can to give it a reassuring squeeze, and he mumbles under his breath, I underestimated how hard this would be to look at.
Matt kind of, he clutches your hand when you put it in his. What happened?
My parents probably died here. So,
The
Matt, here, I should, let me, so, the Feywild, during the time that all the races were, or the different planes were battling each other, kind of became a hot spot for war, if I'm remembering correctly. And the Feywild, led by your father's army, was wiped off the map completely.
Marcus, I guess, actually, Vati and Belle, you would remember this a little better. The Feywild wasn't just caught up in the war. The war started here.
Yeah. This is where the fighting started, I believe. And its very first victim.
Wonder if the other courts are like this. Probably right.
I've seen
Aiden.
worse, believe it or not.
Lainey,
Mm-hmm.
you get a response that says, Winter Court, Winter Court, Winter Court. Hmm. Okay. I'll send a friend.
Friend. Interesting. Could I try to this is probably not gonna work very well, but can I just try to prestidigitation an area and just try to clean some stuff up?
Where are you trying to do this within the castle?
I don't want to get too far in the castle. Just kind of the entrance way. Are there comparatively to the next room? Are there an insane amount of bodies and skeletons in this one?
You are kind of in a room that has less skeletons and bodies.
Do I recognize this as a room that would be somewhat in the beginning entrance or center of the castle?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I just want to do it in here.
Okay. Another one of you gets a sending response. That just starts with, okay, you don't need to bring that up. I believe you.
Man, wasting all of our third level spell slots today, aren't we?
I'm out of third level spell slots. I had to use a fourth.
Oh my god.
Wait, so that was Belagar's other Belagar responding?
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, we
Go
don't
ahead.
even know who got it yet.
Ma and Pa are, well, Ma's fine. Pa's had better days. If you're really me, where, how, why, what?
Okay.
Hey guys, I think we should probably see if we could save our spell slots just so we can.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea you got this message, by the way.
You would see his face kind of just. But. Okay, sorry. Keep on going.
Just save our spell slots just in case we have to fight. I mean, we're trying not to, but just in case we need to.
This is nothing for me.
I'll try to conserve mine. Yes. I'm sorry.
What? No, that was just a general idea. I don't.
No. It's fine.
But I'll just say sorry, kind of by default.
It's.
Don't worry, we'll break you of that.
I hope so. We tried for a long time.
So what are you guys doing in the hour before your meeting?
We should probably clean up.
I'm gonna write a letter.
Okay.
I wanna. Oh, go ahead.
Matt has picked up a doll from the floor and is going to go sit over in it.
Do what?
He's going to go sit over in it.
I'm going to come with him.
Okay.
Unless he seems like he wants space. I have something else I could do.
He doesn't seem like he's actively trying to say no, don't come. He just seems to be processing.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay with him. I think he probably needs support right now. But after it kind of hits us, I do want to stroll through the castle. But I'm awfully curious to see what's in the general's room.
Okay. Would you bring Matt with you, or would you take some peeps?
Oh, I don't need to do it right now, unless you think it's a good time for me to do it now.
That's up to you. What would Martha's do?
I think we're both too in shock right now to do anything, but after maybe about like 30 minutes. But that's pretty close to the meetup time, so.
Okay.
I don't know. Just depending on how Matt seems to be feeling. I'm probably just wiping away tears that right as they fall from my face, they crystallize and shatter as they hit the ground.
Very cold here.
Oh, and yeah, and I'm 100% in winter form, no doubt about it.
Okay. Vati, what are you doing?
Probably just chillaxing, staying near Belle since he seems to be a little roughened up by something.
Okay.
A little off. Yeah.
Okay. Tweet, what are you doing?
I'll just be waiting. I don't think I have anything I need to be doing.
Okay. Beligar?
He'd basically just be telling Vati that another Beligar does exist. Just basically all about that. What he said and what other Beligar said back.
Okay.
2 years descending yourself.
Yeah.
Wilhelm, what letter are you writing?
So I write letters to my little sister, and I'm just writing about what's been going on. I haven't really had the chance recently. We've been very busy. Just writing about, what all we've done, what we're planning to do, and once I'm done, I'll probably just store it in my backpack. But just, going on. I'm getting a present made for her.
Remind me. What is her name?
Tiffany.
Okay. I don't have access to your bio on D&D Beyond, so I can't actually look at it.
She's 4.
She's little girl. Okie dokie. Lainey, what are you doing to prepare?
Just some mental fortitude. Again, the prestidigitation, kind of moving things out of the way. Unfortunately, today I did not prepare any kind of elemental summons, so I can't just summon them and get them to help me, but yeah.
Fuck, I should have asked if you were weak to anything, in case this does turn into a firefight.
I feel like... I don't know. If you would have asked, I would have told you.
Yeah, I didn't even think to ask in or out of character until right now, and I've already decided what I'm doing.
Alright.
Annika, are you just asking us what we're doing before the meeting, and then the meeting's gonna start once you go through everyone as well?
Yeah, if you have something you'd like to do before the meeting starts, be sure to.
Okay, there is one other thing I would like to do before the meeting starts.
Okay.
Which is at one point I'm just gonna instruct Belle, I hope you're good with animals, and then I'm gonna use polymorph on myself. And turn into fox form.
Okay.
So that I can, not look threatening.
Okay.
Too much. And then either follow Belle around, or if Belle can do what he wants with fox me.
Belle's just probably going, he's gonna spend a bit of time after talking to you, and just clear out a bit of space just so he has a place to sit and wait. And Belgar doesn't look threatening. He's literally designed him to be the most basic generic anime boy, so he kind of just blends into the background.
Or Beligar.
It's by design, I swear.
I would like to instruct just a little bit of instructions before I don't know, the friend gets here. I don't know if Lainey's gonna be showing up, but okay. So I said that you guys would be non-hostile and aside. So if you can, please just react. Don't start anything, please.
Okay.
I figured that would be an easy ask. I just wanted to put that out there. Also, just wait for a little bit of a vibe check before stepping too close, if that's okay. I don't want to threaten anybody by accident.
Do you not want us to hide?
I mean, no, not particularly. If you'd like to hide, I figured you can. But I didn't feel like that would be necessary.
Okay.
At least not for all of you.
Just because I'm long ranged. And I want to make sure that you stay safe, Lainey. I'm going to stay back.
Okay.
I'm also going to cast Pass Without a Trace on anyone who wants it.
Lainey, Trent puts a hand on your shoulder and he says, I'm gonna be right behind you the whole time.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Who would like Pass Without a Trace? Or are you all going to be present?
Matt raises his hand.
Alright. I'll just take him. We will. Actually, Martha looks to Lainey and says, "Okay, so where is the meetup spot? Is it right in front of the castle, or?"
I don't know. I figured this room would be okay. It's like it's an important room in the castle, right? Like it's in the beginning, kind of important kind of a deal.
Yeah.
Is it like the main hall?
It's not the main hall. It is like a chamber before the throne room.
Okay.
So
Wouldn't it
one
be
into
called
this
an
chamber, there are big
antechamber?
doors. Big doors. Huh?
Isn't it called an antechamber? What is it?
Kind of. This is more like an enclosed forecourt.
Okay.
Antechamber would be behind the throne.
Cool. Is there like a place that it seems like Matt and I could tuck away in?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we want to situate ourselves in a very advantageous position where I don't have to worry about being snuck up from behind.
There are little alcoves that used to hold statues you can hide in.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll have my bow ready, and wherever Matt is going to be, I'll have Pass Without a Trace on him as well.
Okay.
But he needs to stay within 30 feet of me, I believe.
Okay. All right. Vati, did you get to do the thing you wanted to do? Or
Yeah, I just turned into a fox.
okay.
So that I don't look threatening.
Rain not firing. Okay. All right then. You guys actually, about 5 minutes before the time is up, you hear off in the distance a sort of half-hearted gong, 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 gong of a clock striking the hour of 10. You still have 5 minutes. You're sitting there and you're waiting. And in this ever-present silence, that is even deadened even more by the presence of all of the snow and the cold around you. That bell is very startling. You sit, you wait, and eventually you hear a voice. And I don't know if this will pick up on my background. She's humming something. And you kind of hear a sort of bubbling, like water bubbling. And eventually you see, first against the wall, sort of a shadow flicker. And then moving right into the middle of the room, you see the floor sort of move as though it is water, and it starts to bubble. And then out of that bubbling rises a little girl, standing, head looking down, still humming. Ring Around the Rosie, actually, is what she's humming. She's holding a little doll. And when she looks up, her eyes are black, and her face is blue. Will, you recognize this little girl. This is your sister. None of the rest of you know who this is.
Will gets a very blank look on his face. Very blank, and then he doesn't do anything yet.
The little girl slowly looks up at you, Lainey, and says, "Hello. I've come to play."
Welcome. Were you sent by Lainey?
She's my friend.
Yes, she did mention that she was sending over a friend.
Uh-huh.
Do I look like her?
Uh-huh.
How old does she look?
She looks to be about 3 or 4.
Oh, she's so tiny.
Yeah, she's very little.
She's so tiny, big. Well, would you believe that my name is also Lainey?
Mm-hmm. She said I was meeting her.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to eviscerate their bodies and sacrifice their souls. I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Hello, Will.
Who is standing over by Wilhelm right now?
I'm gonna
and
go
mutter
kill
all of
them.
this.
I'm going to kill them.
Um,
I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them.
Neither of the NPCs, so
Yeah, wait. So, Will, where are you standing?
1 second. Let me look at the map we have. Do we have the map up? No.
We don't.
No.
It's just like
I
I'm
probably would have been.
stood in the
I
center
probably
of
would
the
have been
room.
standing against one of the walls, kind of like leaning against it.
So, like, possibly around Belle and Voxy? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, Remy said no. Oh. Sorry, that's my dog.
The
He's
map
free, has
changed.
many meows. The map did change, but
I saw the
not
map
to.
change.
Yeah, but it just changed to other big map. No, okay, noted.
Yeah, just leaning against one of the walls that was gonna be
Oh,
just
this
kind
is
of out of the way.
Feywild. Okay. But yeah, sorry to interrupt. So she looked at Wilhelm and said hello?
Yep. Hi, Will.
What did they do to you?
You look fun.
What did they do to you?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just me.
I kill them. I'm going to tear apart their bodies and sacrifice their souls.
Wilhelm, not helping.
Don't worry, he's like that.
Going to destroy their fucking plane of existence and wipe them from the history books.
So, what is your name?
Going to fucking kill
I'm
every
Tiffy.
last one of them until there's nothing left.
Wilhelm.
That's my fucking sister, Lainey.
So?
She doesn't have black eyes.
Then it would be more helpful to figure out why they're black than to just start cursing people, don't you think? Especially in the middle of a meeting as important as this one.
Have your meeting. I'm not gonna be any of their allies ever. And then I'll kind of walk away.
Can
Yeah.
I, as Fox, run after him? Like, run, but like run as in like, the way an animal would.
Scamper off.
Yeah.
Jumps out of Belagar's lap, goes pat, 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 just like Romeo did, plop over there on the rug.
Martha's is gonna whisper to Matt.
I don't think these people can be trusted. I don't think they're good. I don't know why Lainey is trusting them.
Matt just kind of shrugs and says, I think we should let this play out for Lainey's sake.
It's messed up. She looks like she's drowned.
I know.
I can't be okay with this.
And he's just gonna, with his hands trembling, he's just gonna draw an arrow just in case.
The little girl looks at you. She did respond to your question about her name. I don't know if you've heard.
Knock over Wilhelm's car name.
She said her name is Tiffy.
Nice to meet you, Tiffy. Did Lainey tell you anything she wanted you to say to me?
She just wanted to know how you got here, and she wanted to.
She kind of reaches into her pocket and pulls out a piece of paper that is very waterlogged, and she kind of squints at it. Here.
Would you, yeah. I'll take the letter. What does it say?
It says, it's more like a bullet point list than it is a letter. And it's like, ask about timeline travel. Is it interdimensional? Is it, and it kind of goes off into like questioning about how you got here and like the semantics of that. And then asking like, can we exist in the same time at the same place? This is fascinating. And then you can see like where she crossed out some stuff, like she went off on a tangent again and erased it. And then you see the last bullet point appears to have been completely erased, or at least attempted to. It's very faint. And I would need a intelligence check to try and read it.
13?
A 13?
Yes.
It says something about freedom.
So, Tiffy.
Yeah.
Do you know what timeline means?
Elaine tried to explain it to me using a piece of string, and it didn't help.
It's the exact thing that I was gonna use. Oh shit. Well, what if I told you that? So, do you know where we're standing right now?
Mm-mm.
So, we're standing in a big castle that's called the Winter Court's Castle. And you can see it's pretty empty inside and pretty dirty, don't you think? Well, where I come from, this room is filled with treasure and people, and everybody is dressed super nicely.
Princess?
There is a princess of sorts. There are also some princes.
She kind of does a little clap.
But where we're at, there's none of that. Right?
Oh. Yeah.
But couldn't you imagine it? Maybe there would be... Oh, there's gotta be a ballroom. And there's a big fancy ball. And, oh, there's a big lake outside that I've gone ice skating on before.
Is that where Will went?
I think so. I think he was maybe trying to see if there were ice skaters there, but I already know that there aren't any.
I hope he
Unfortunately,
doesn't
this
eat
place...
anybody.
He doesn't what?
Eat anybody. He does that when he gets angry.
Well, that's really
Sorry.
sweet.
What the fuck?
Does
Hold on,
does that castle have a roof?
I'm gonna make a wisdom save really quick. Okay, I rolled a 19. That's pretty good. Okay.
Yes, it has a roof.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's what they did to your sister, bud.
Well, what is your will like?
He's loud and stubborn.
Yeah, mine is too.
And he brings me little gifts. I've got lots of little shocky stones, and I put them on one of my dolls that has eyes, so she has electric eyes.
That is very cool.
And
Ooh.
he and me and Lainey be friends.
Just the three of you?
Sometimes Stripe comes around, but he's scary.
Is he?
Uh,
How is he scary?
He's got crazy eyes, like sparky eyes, but real.
Well, that is scary.
Yeah. Will
I'm not
doesn't
sure-
like him.
Yeah, I don't think, well, my Triton, it's not your Triton, but my Triton, he is, he's not very scary. In fact, I think he's more scared of everything than scary.
Triton?
Mm-hmm. And mine doesn't have shocky eyes, though.
Is he fun?
I think so. He really likes fish. But, like, playing with
I
them,
really like
talking
fish.
to them. You do?
Yeah.
Fish are pretty cool. Do you know what else is cool?
What?
It's bubby time. I held out the frog.
Can I hold him? Can I hold him?
You may. And sometimes he even likes to be pet. I think you
Can I
might need
pet
to
him?
ask first.
Can I pet you, Mr. Frog?
I am assuming that he is going to let the small child pet him, if a little hesitant to be me handing over to this small child who I don't know.
Small,
It's fine, it's fine.
drowned, dead child. Small, drowned, dead child.
He's not dead, obviously.
Might be undead, but she's not dead.
She kind of takes two fingers and rub them up and down his back, and he does a little happy croak.
See, I guess he does really like pets today. Well, his name is Bubby, and he's my frog.
Hi, Bubby. I give him back.
And she hands it back.
Okay.
Did you have? I was told to ask if you have questions for me.
I do, actually.
Mm.
Do you know who Creety is?
Mm?
What is
She's
she like?
She's Lainey's favorite aunt.
Do you like her?
Yeah. She's
What is
nice
she-
to me.
She's nice. Okay. What about Tsunami?
That's Lainey's mom.
Mm-hmm. That's my mom, too.
Yeah.
And do you know, what about Dorothy, Athanasia, Kaitis, Marietta, Ria? Do you know
Huh?
any of them?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And what about Lainey's dad?
I don't know.
All right, well, you answered my question. How about I tell you about another one of these bullet points on this paper?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you are standing right here, right?
Yeah.
So, do you think that, what if I told you that one of you exists, but it's from my timeline? See, I used that word from earlier. So imagine if you're standing
Am
here
I a
and-
princess?
I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've met you, so I'll have to ask Will. But I can do that later, and then I can tell you later.
He's busy with his lunch.
He is. What is your Will like? He's stubborn, you said.
Yeah. He's stubborn. And he's angry a lot. He and Lainey argue and but they always make up later.
Okay.
He's my best brother. He's my only brother. He's my best brother.
Is he a good brother?
Yeah. He's the best.
I'm very glad. Do you know why Lainey couldn't come today?
She's not allowed to leave.
She's not.
No. She was kind of funny. She was pacing around her room and she was going, I said I agreed to go to the free world, but I can't leave the room. So I did. And then she was like, Tiffy. And then I was like, yes, it's me.
So you get to have a fun little adventure today.
Yeah. Don't tell Will. Well, Will already knows. But don't tell it.
Okay, I'll tell only my Will. You can
Okay.
tell your Will.
I'm
Or
not
don't.
going to.
Okay. Alright, well, I will let you go back to the other Lainey. It seems like she might be lonely right now. But
Do you
I
have
want
bullet
to...
point list?
I do.
Yay.
Can I give you a new bullet point list?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me, just 1 minute, and I can, I'm just going to start, like, talking to Bubby, and he's going to write down my bullet point list, and then he'll spit out a little piece of paper. Basically, I'm going to, answer the... So I'm assuming Tiffy is going to remember at least one thing about the timeline travel, so I'm just going to say, like, not sure how we got here, some sort of portal. For existence, I'm going to say we both can exist at the same time and in the same place. And then for freedom, I'm going to say my goal is, or I'll say something like, and I guess it's a little rushed, so I guess it will be not exactly perfect, but it'll basically say, I don't want people. I don't want people to be trapped or be afraid anymore. I don't want any more countries to fall. And then, one more thing. Can I actually... I don't know if you'll let me do this, but I want the paper... I want to... Well, just give me 1 second. I just want to look at this stuff. Okay. Okay, so the shape water cantrip.
Huh.
It has a range of 30 feet as you're casting it over one action, but it has a duration of 1 hour.
Yeah.
Can I use it to kind of make the paper immune to water for only 1 hour, so that after 1 hour, the paper kind of disintegrates?
You roll me an Arcana check.
I would love to.
Hey, Lainey. I can write it so that only the other you can read it.
Wait, what? Just from the shadows, this comes up. I did roll an 18.
Well, we were like in the same room, right?
Yeah,
Just
but
kinda
aren't you
sitting there.
hiding?
No.
Oh, if you didn't hide, then yeah, you can pick up.
Yeah,
So out of character, I have the spell Illusory Script.
Oh, I do not know that. I do not know that spell, unfortunately. This is the one time when it's actually useful.
I think Belagar and Tweet were the only people that weren't hiding.
Yes. Well, technically
Well,
Vatine will too, but they're
yes,
gone,
but
so...
they've walked off for now.
No, Trent... Wait, isn't Trent also not hiding? I'm pretty
Trent
sure
is not
Marcus
hiding.
and...
Okay,
Yeah,
Trent.
Marcus and Matt are the only two hiding. They're snogging on
I
the
thought
pile
for
of bodies.
sure some one of you guys
Bro, we're
would-
traumatized right now. Come on.
My bad.
I mean, I was technically hiding.
Okay. I want to... I'm sorry, I'm choking on candy right now. But... Good thing there's an alternate version of me. Okay.
Yep.
So,
that was maybe choking on blood.
I'm gonna... If you'll allow me to use my Arcana check to do this, I just want to, like, start to think about it, be about to cast it, and then be like... Wait a second. Tweet.
You want me to write it?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna recopy it with Illusory Script.
Okay.
Effie, this is my friend Tweet.
Hi,
Hello,
what are you?
a bird.
Hi, bird.
Hi.
I'm Tiff.
Why are your eyes black?
They're just like that.
I continue to copy what Lainey has written.
We asking the real questions, Loki?
Why are your feathers black?
I
thought he
dyed them
hadn't
black.
dyed. I thought he hadn't dyed them again.
Oh, I probably haven't dyed them back yet. So they'd be
Why are your
blue.
feathers
Purples
pink?
and blue and...
Because I'm a very beautiful bird.
You're very pretty.
Thank
Yes,
you.
King. Self-confidence. We love to see it. Yes, King. Oh my god.
Why was Will so mad?
Probably something to do with your eyes being black.
But they're just like that. See?
and she like makes him like holds her eyelids open, makes her eyes get bigger.
See?
Well, I think that his Tiffy's eyes might not be black, and so when he saw you, he got a little shocked. And sometimes that can make people angry.
Tell him I'm sorry.
I will do that.
Yeah. Mom told me once that my eyes are like this, because of her, but I don't know what she did to do it.
Well, I'm sure that you can tell Lainey that, and if you really want to know, she can help you figure it out.
He and Will don't like to talk about it.
All right.
Annika, I have a question.
Yeah.
Not Tiffy. Annika. Is her hair like stringy and long, like the girl from The Ring? Because that's what I'm picturing.
It is very long and it is wet, but it's like slowly drying as she's standing out here in the cold.
Okay. Are her eyes completely black, or do they just have a black sclera?
Black sclera.
Oh, so you can see her irises.
Yeah, she's got it's kind of like reversed.
Okay. I was under the impression that they
I
were
was
just
as well.
completely black.
No.
And
At first glance, she looks like a drowned little dead kid. But as you guys are seeing her move, and like Lainey, when she touched your hand to take the frog, her hands were warm. She is not a little dead kid. She just has slightly different eyes, and her skin is slightly blue. It's getting a little bluer actually as she stands there because it's so freaking cold.
Okay, I was gonna say, wow, at least Annika has some standards and doesn't kill kids. But then I remembered how there's dead kids literally littered around us.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Annika. I think you might have. Just maybe.
Hey, Vatu.
Just maybe.
Yep.
Do you speak deep speech?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Dude, she does not speak like anything. I got common and I got Sylvan. No, I am either following you or jumped onto your shoulders, depending.
I probably went outside and sat down for a bit, just cursing in a language you don't understand.
Cool. Just making sure you're not getting into something stupid /
Don't worry, dear. I did not take your sister, kill her, and then bring her animated corpse to talk to you.
You see, that's immediately where Will's mind went to. He's like, oh, they scryed on us. They're fucking dead. Their entire...
That was my thought too.
Yeah,
will do
I figured that out
whatever
after you stormed out, and I was like, she's not dead, hold on.
I'm gonna say, Will saw his dead little sister's reanimated corpse talking to him, and is like, oh, so that's how it is. Fucking Laney of this plane is dead.
She's already
He
dead
will
on your
do
screen.
everything in his power, whether he has to go to the Eldritch Abomination that he met once, Talos himself, to destroy the plane of water right now. That's what he's that's where his mental state is at.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need to help Will not do that.
Oh, also on the illusory script, could I ask what room she's in the castle?
Just tell Tweet and I can write it.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. I'll make sure that our party can also read it.
Okay, Tiffy, I think it's pretty cold here, so I guess we
Yeah.
should end our little play date and then we can play again next time.
Really? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Can
she sticks out her pinky.
can you bring Bubby the frog and the bird?
I will do so.
Yay!
All right. Be safe.
Yes, thank you.
She
I
gives you a
gotta
little
get back.
like this, and she jumps up, and the floor beneath her turns back into water, and she goes into the water, and the floor then returns to its original state of solidity.
As soon as she's gone, Marthas immediately drops, passes out a trace, and runs to where Will went.
Belgar will also stand up and go to where we'll try to find Will and Vati real quick.
You probably just find Will kneeling on like a balcony somewhere, like praying. I don't know what Vati's doing. Might be curled up around my neck. Who knows?
If you haven't moved in a while, probably like at your feet. If you did
But-
anything stupid, I was gonna bitch slap you in the face as a fox, but
But
you just kind of walked away and removed yourself, so we didn't have to do anything.
yeah, you see the weather is very stormy. Very, very upset. Very angry.
Sorry.
Not good. Didn't laugh.
Lainey, I think she thinks I'm your pet.
I think she thinks so too, but it's okay.
Also, Tweet, you never said your name.
I know.
In
I
canon,
said my-
known as
this is-
the
I
bird.
said this is my friend Tweet.
In canon, known as the bird.
The bird. Pretty accurate, honestly. I think I
I've
get called the bird more than Tweet.
Yeah, I think
Fun-
I've called Tweet the bird like 3 times.
Fun,
This is solely my fault, but also
Fun fact: when Annika first started this campaign, she would complain to me and my mom about the bird.
I'm owning up to the fact that it's my fault.
Lamau.
So at some point, one of us needs to grab Tweet and like throw him at somebody in a flipping motion so we can flip them the bird.
Oh my god, please do
I
not.
see what
Guys,
you
I like split my finger open.
Oh, that's not good.
Why?
I was opening a can, and it
Your first mistake.
it was like one of the pullback cans, like with the tab.
On a scale of 1 to
And-
10, how bad is it?
It's bleeding a lot.
You should definitely go deal with that.
Yeah, like
I
right
don't.
now.
Well, I'm just holding pressure on it.
Do you have like a paper towel or gauze?
Yeah, I have a paper towel on it. I
Alright,
rinsed it out, and it was so painful. But
Do you
like,
have
I
a
look.
first aid kit in the house?
I'm looking in the cut, and it like has a bit of a darker spot in it, and I'm like,
Stop doing
is
that.
that
Do you
bad?
have a first aid kit in the house?
Probably.
All right, you're going to apply pressure to that wound until it stops bleeding.
That's the
See,
plan.
I'm not the only one who does this. We learned
No,
it
I
from
have.
our mother.
I have been applying pressure to it. But
Okay, stop
holy
opening it up
cow.
and looking at it. You want it to stop.
No. I did
bleeding.
earlier. I was looking at it earlier when I was rinsing it out, but I have
Also,
pressure on it.
How am I the
Quincy.
one that plays with knives during session? And I am like one of the few people who's never cut themselves during a session.
I've never cut myself.
I've
during
never
a session.
cut myself during a session. What the hell?
Neither am I.
I can
Probably.
I have also played with knives during.
I
a
think
session.
This
it's
is probably
just,
the
I think it's just
second
me
or
and
third
Quincy.
time. Yeah, this is probably the second or third time I've done this before.
I can remember.
not with a
people
can,
who cut
but
themselves.
How
You're the
deep-
most prone to it. I think.
How deep is it, Quincy?
I can't tell it's bleeding too much.
Oh, how long ago did you cut it?
I cut it like a
More than
minute
5
ago.
Minute ago, okay.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm just
If
holding my
it's-
hand above my heart and just
Okay.
letting it.
If it's still bleeding in 5 minutes, you should probably get Tori to take. Yeah, I should probably get Tori to take you to the hospital.
Well, you could walk to the hospital from where you
I
are.
could. It is only I would say it's about a centimeter wide, maybe 2 centimeters wide.
Well,
Now,
why
is
was
it
not
length
really...
or wide?
Length. My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
I would
That's it.
still
If it's not
recommend.
wide, that means it's very deep.
I would still recommend getting Tori to take you, even if you
Yeah.
can walk there.
Yeah, just in case. No, I don't.
Yeah, I
don't.
was not actually serious about her walking there.
I don't think it's. I don't think it needs stitches, but like.
It'll
it's-
bleed for a little bit,
If
but
it's still bleeding in 5 minutes,
heavily bleeding.
Is that the
not
rule?
like a little, like if it's still like, oh man, this is like soaking through this paper towel. Also,
That's
don't
not good.
don't change out the paper towel. Just put more paper
Okay.
towel on it.
Good. All right. Well,
Otherwise,
I'm
you'll
gonna,
remove the blood clots.
I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna tell Tori that I cut myself, and then I'm gonna get back to session.
Okay.
Okay. Keep going. Sorry for the broken.
No, it is okay.
Why are you apologizing? You cut your finger. And
I'm just
possibly-
Belagar secretly.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're pulling a
If you,
Belagar.
if you need a professional opinion, you can turn on your camera and Peter will go get my mom.
I think she's asleep, but I'll wake her.
She'd be okay with being woken up.
My dad is actually in California right now, so it's pretty early for him. So I could probably have him take a look. He works on urgent stuff sometimes, so
We have lots of medical connections.
we do.
I mean, you can also turn on the camera and have me or Annika look at it too.
This
and
is also
probably, like,
true, but I don't want
I
to take the paper towel off it right now.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
idea.
a good idea.
Yeah. It's okay. I've cut myself before.
Don't know how, but it reminded me I haven't eaten dinner yet.
I'm just really surprised.
You want to go make some popcorn, Mark?
I don't
I'm
have any
just really
popcorn.
surprised that I've never cut myself yet in this house with a knife, but a can, I think I've cut myself like twice.
Man,
Well,
cans are dangerous.
That's the thing. You don't think of cans as like, oh, this is a sharp object. I need to watch where I'm
No,
putting my
they're
hands.
real threat.
But you think of a knife as a really sharp object. Fun fact, that's why dull knives are more dangerous. If you think a knife is
Exactly.
dull, you'd be
You
like,
can be
I don't need to be
careful.
careful with this. But if you know it's really sharp, you're always like, ooh, I gotta be extra careful.
Remember what I said last night about Peter being an Eagle Scout, so he's just certified as a dumbass? This is what I meant.
Certified dumbass.
Fun fact, I once used a fillet knife to cut my toenails and cut my toe.
Why?
Well, that just kind of feels
Why?
Oh
like
my
the
god, I
natural-
hate that mental
Certified
picture.
dumbass.
That mental
just
picture.
feels like the natural,
Do
like.
you want extra mental picture? He did it in the bathtub, and my mom found
No,
it
no, no.
later.
I did it on my bed, and then I walked into the bathroom and went, man, I don't feel good, and then fell over.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, that's not good.
We still made fun of him for it.
Yeah,
my
that was
gosh.
that was.
When
a
you
while
try
ago.
to cut your nails with a knife,
Well, I was
honestly,
A
watching.
fillet knife.
No, this is like a fish fillet knife. It's like good,
Super
like
sharp.
8 inches
Oh.
long and like razor sharp. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be
Bruh.
great. And then it slipped.
Okay, still, that
in
I don't
what
know that
world is
mental
that a good
image.
idea, King?
I
None.
was watching Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Oh my
Watch.
He was also
Playthrough.
like 9 or 10.
Yo, Call of
Watching.
Duty.
I was
Call
watching
of
the
Duty.
fucking Rad Brad play fucking Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
He got a corner cut off his whittling shit for that.
I don't like that mental picture. Still, it makes me like
It wasn't.
Good.
It wasn't a deep cut. It was just on like the tip of it.
still.
It was like one of my middle toes.
Okay, Peter, you can stop describing it now.
Or you can describe it in more detail.
No, not
Either way.
for the sake of poor Mark, please. Please don't.
It's okay if we take like a 5-minute break so I can go like microwave some
let's-
garbage.
But take a 5-minute break, we'll get some food.
I'm glad I didn't ruin your appetite, Mark.
Quincy,
I'm trying to make hummus.
Quincy,
Hummus.
how's the bleeding? Is it slowing?
Don't take it off yet. Don't take it off yet.
I don't. It
It's
still
been
hurts.
5 minutes, by the way.
It
Yeah.
still
It's
hurts.
it's going to hurt.
Is it
I
soaking
hate to break
through
it to
the
you.
Has it soaked through the paper towel at all?
The world may never know.
Not quite.
Not quite. It's probably okay. You'll definitely want to put a band-aid on it.
Yeah.
If it's still just depending on how deep it is, you can look at it a little bit later. If it seems really deep, you probably
If it
maybe
is
go-
not a deep cut, the only thing the urgent care is going to do is put some gauze on it and send you home. Tell you
Yeah.
to take some Advil.
Should I take Advil right now?
You can. Actually, no, I
Actually,
wouldn't.
don't take Advil because it's a blood thinner. It'll
Take
make you bleed
Tylenol.
more. Take
Take
Tylenol.
Acetaminophen.
Okay. Wow, look at you. You know your stuff.
Yep.
Okay, do I have acetaminophen?
See, what I don't like is that like I have legitimately been fidgeting with this like the height of my stupidity here. This is what I've been fidgeting with for most of session.
What fucking exact?
Chris, I got you a fidget toy.
Yeah, but I threw it over.
You
my
have
computer on
a
accident.
controller sitting in front of you that you could fidget with.
Yeah, but I was just messing around with this.
You have dice sitting in front of you that you could fidget with.
And then the moment we started talking about cutting ourselves, I picked up these and started just like.
You know what I've been fidgeting with?
I do this quite a lot.
I also fidget with this.
Awesome. I'm just kidding. I'm just.
I also have this very sharp X-Acto.
Pass out.
But the only thing I ever do with this is just like sit here and unscrew and rescrew it in. so that's not inherently dangerous.
Dude.
Also,
No.
Quincy, I like your cabinet.
Yeah. My what?
Your cabinets.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I've got lots of snacks in them. Not a lot of like substantial meal foods.
Oh.
Lots of snacks.
Peter, she has a lot of tea. You would be very impressed with her tea selection.
Lots
Monica,
of
did you see
tea.
Dad's text?
No, I've been DMing.
He's like, "Can we eat at 3?" Like, no.
Then tell him no.
I sent him dots. I'm gonna tell him no in the morning. Be like, no.
Let me.
Here, I can actually show off something kind of cool.
That is an Advil ibuprofen equivalent, so it's probably a blood thinner.
Yeah, you should check to see if that has ibuprofen.
Well,
in it.
She's already taken it.
I already took it.
Oh well.
That's
no,
okay.
Tori told me that
ow,
it would slow bleeding.
What?
What's it got in
Yeah,
it?
because what you can do is you can take it with ibuprofen.
Then it's not ibuprofen.
Okay, yeah.
That's good.
Hold on. Let me. I can't
what's that?
type. Can you? Can someone else type?
Yes,
What's the ingredients on the back of it or on the front of it? What does it say? You know, how it's like,
naproxen sodium.
Naproxen.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Blood.
Non-steroidal.
It works. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatories work to thin blood. So you can take it with Advil, because it's not the same drug. It does the exact same thing as Advil.
So it's gonna.
It
slow
will
blood?
relieve. No.
It will relieve pain, but it thins blood slightly.
It's meant to be an anti-inflammatory. It's meant to slow to reduce swelling, which means it thins the blood so it can get through swollen places faster.
Well, it thins blood, and I whoops.
That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like if you have the choice between Advil and acetaminophen, take acetaminophen if you're bleeding, unless it's for menstrual.
You need to open this other can.
You get Tori to do it.
Use your can opener.
No. It's not a can opener can.
Is it like a pull
You
tab?
can still use a can opener on a pull tab can.
Okay. A lot of them have little hooks.
Quincy, how did you cut yourself on the pull tab? Did you cut it on the lid or on the side?
I was holding it on the side like this, and I was pulling back. And I think as it lifts it up, it
okay.
split
Hold it more towards the bottom so that if it does do that, it doesn't cut your hand.
Yeah. Watch me cut the other hand. That'd be funny.
I'd rather not.
It would be
I don't want to wear the cut gloves. I need the dexterity.
I have a set of cut.
Nice.
I never use them. I had to use them at work, and even then I didn't use them. I was supposed to.
I watch a YouTube channel, and pretty frequently they'll sit there doing dangerous things with knives, and one of them has cut gloves on, and
is it the Modern Rogue?
It is. There's a specific moment on a video. I think they're like whittling sticks, and one of them's like whittling sticks, and it just goes, "I need the dexterity." Pulls off his glove, puts it down. Like 2 minutes later, immediately cuts right into his thumb. And it's like, you had the cut gloves on.
That sounds like a Boy Scout quote if I've ever heard one.
Because I guess you get used to like the thickness of the glove.
Oh yeah, you used to not having to worry about it, but also it's like you just gotta watch your thumb. Like whittling doesn't have to be dangerous.
No, literally, if you're watching the video calls out how stupid he's being because he basically has a stick. I'm gonna use a fork on here on the edge of a table, and he's going like this to cut an angle into it. Yeah, we can all see the issue here.
Never cut towards yourself.
Yeah, like that directly towards his thumb. Ended up needing like 4 stitches because what else is gonna happen? It catches on the wood, you put more pressure, and then it suddenly cuts through, and there's no more resistance, and it goes rocketing.
And then you feel it grate on the bone.
No.
I don't think it went that far, But yes, that has
Mm.
forever given me that perspective. And actually, the thing that I've learned to do more often if I'm doing something stupid with a knife is that whatever hand is not holding the knife, I put the thumb on the back of the knife because it's very hard to cut yourself.
Not impossible, but
It's
harder.
not impossible, but it's very hard when you're actively propelling it with the hand that would get cut.
This is true.
It's my general.
I've taken
like,
taken
dumbass.
and taught too many knife safety talks to.
Now here's the true dangerous weapon. I have. No,
It's still going.
it's been about
I've
5
returned.
minutes.
Well,
I think
while you have the
Quincy.
paper off, let me see it.
Yeah.
It's not good lighting.
Oh,
Hold
that's
on.
right. That's right in the joint too.
Ow.
Yeah, just go get your stitches, bro.
I don't know that they'll stitch it.
Uh,
I don't
It's
think I
too
need
small
to.
and it's on a joint.
Yeah, they're not gonna stitch
I was
it.
about to
They
text
might-
my dad and be like, "Hey, do you do stitches? Can I
They
come over?"
might
And then I
glue
realized he
it.
wasn't here.
Yeah,
They
glue.
might
yeah, like
glue it.
what you could do is you could use a paper towel as a piece of gauze and like put tape around it so it'll hold better than a band-aid.
Yeah.
Now do the real ghetto thing and glue it yourself.
Oh,
Super glue does work.
Well,
That's what they're
'cause
gonna use at the
Yeah,
hospital. As long as you clean it out first, it's not an issue.
medical grade CA glue, which I don't think I have CA glue up here anymore.
so I'm guessing the situation.
Oh
has
damn
not
it! Did
gotten
it
better.
immediately bleed through that?
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't wrap it like that. You're not gonna be able to tape it right. So you're gonna want to like tear off a piece and like fold it up and use it as like a little pad and then tape around it so the tape actually sticks to like your back of the finger and yourself.
You want the
Like a
tape
gauze
to be
pad.
secure on your skin.
Like a gauze pad. Think of it like a gauze pad, and you're just securing the gauze. Instead of you just don't have gauze, you're using the paper towel. Don't cut yourself.
Again.
I almost did.
That would have been unfortunate.
That would have been depressing.
It would have been kind of funny.
So I'm guessing things haven't gotten much better.
We're giving virtual first aid.
Also, Quincy, if you bleed through that paper towel, don't take it off. Just put more paper towel over and tape that down as well.
Yeah. Because you don't want to break the blood clots.
You can change it out like tomorrow.
Washi tape will work to get it on your skin. That's fine.
She's gonna washi tape it with possum washi tape, bro. God damn it.
Just have to say, I'm so happy that I have
It's polka dotted.
I'm so happy that I have my replacement profile picture up on my screen right now because it's really helping.
Oh yeah, by the way, do it.
Okay, I'm gonna change it.
Uh,
You're not ready for this change.
Do it.
You're right, I'm not ready.
I think I have Belligar's name written differently almost everywhere.
Oh, the new profile
Belligar.
picture.
What is this?
Oh. I'm getting it perfectly scaled. That's perfect. That's perfect. I love it. Okay, the new.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's really good.
All right.
You gotta turn off your camera, Chris. We can't.
I can see it. You can see it. Just look at his profile.
Ah,
That is very
Ami.
cute. That is very cute.
Teacup on me. No, so I gave Tristan the option between Buppy, Teacup, and Mermaid.
Puppy.
Buppy was the one that you guys saw. It's just a front-facing picture of Ami. Teacup is this one, and then Mermaid is I found like a nice little. I think it's like it looks more like a dev sketch, but it might just be like a normal sketch of Ami, not Ami, Chibitarasu, with the mermaid girl on top of her, and it's adorable.
Quincy, if by the end of this if by the end of this like 10
Session.
20 minutes, well, I don't even want to say that. If by the end of 10-20 minutes it's still bleeding as hard, you might want to go to the ER. Just so they can close it for you. Either that, or just wait it out. I don't know. It's really up to you. If you're
to
not
make lemon bars tonight.
Why do you have to make lemon bars?
Because we're having a picnic. My family and I are having a picnic, and I said I'd make
I'm
some lemon
sure
bars.
if you told your family that you cut your finger, they'd be like, Quincy.
They would say, Quincy, you're an idiot. Why would you cut your finger?
They would go, Quincy, how did you cut your finger? And you go, I was opening a can. They go, Quincy, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Because
And
that's how
I
families
got it
work.
on my middle finger, too.
But they'd also be like,
Oh, no,
don't
now
worry
you
about
have
the
to
lemon
blow.
bars.
No.
Yeah.
What you have to do is you just have to bandage it upright like you have it right now. And so when they're like, why did you cut yourself? You're like, fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Flip them off with the might of someone who can't close their middle finger.
Speaking of food, Annika, what kind of side dish are you bringing tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot you'd asked me to do that.
Are you guys also having a picnic?
We're not having a picnic. I'm making steaks.
He's making steaks.
Cool.
I spent like way too much money on steaks.
I have,
How much is way too much?
I can make mac and cheese.
Over $100.
What'd you get? Oh wait, I think I was in a call when you said what you got.
Yeah, I got. It was this weird Wagyu steak at Jungle Gyms, and then I got a big ass ribeye, and then I just got 2 New York strips yesterday from Kroger.
Now what grade of Wagyu we talking?
I don't know. It said
Did you get
Kobe
the
Wagyu.
steak seasoning?
Yes.
My work
Guys.
is open tomorrow, and I couldn't go camping with my family because I had shifts this weekend, which is
Sorry,
sad.
boss.
Wait, don't you work at your family's?
Not this summer.
Okay, I was like, wait a second.
That was
what
last
I gonna
summer.
say? I got Hunter and my waifu bot. I just want you to know that. I'm
You got what?
living right now. I got Hunter and my waifu bot.
Yo,
Bruh.
nice.
I'm living right now. I only had to pay 450 Kakara for it. I didn't have to trade anything because he's only worth 64.
What's that?
That's the in-game
Uh,
currency.
For Osu?
No, so this is a bot that you can have in Discord. It's a gacha bot for
I
JPEGs.
can see you struggling, Quincy.
Go ask Tori to open it.
What?
Hold it with the other hand.
Open it for you. Go ask them to open it. Oh my
See?
god.
You gotta hold it with the other
Wow.
hand.
Crazy.
God, Quincy, please.
I
Quincy,
open
are-
hands with my left hand.
I.
And I'm
yeah.
right
Yeah.
handed.
Quincy, are you okay if we start up again, or do you want us
Oh,
to wait
please
a little
do.
bit?
Please do. I'm just kind of bleeding.
I don't think that's a aptly. Just a little
Come here,
kinda.
puppy.
Don't mind
Kind
me.
of bleeding. Don't mind
Don't
me.
mind me literally dying.
Don't mind me. I'm fine.
Whoa, someone died. Who was it?
Who died?
It was.
Me.
Sorry, it was me. I'm back.
Wait, I think it was on.
Wait, yeah, it was
Okay,
Annika.
oh my god, Annika's dead.
Ah,
Holy
Annika.
shit.
I got this trapped.
You got piss champed.
Oh, I just got. Can I say something really quick that's like totally off topic?
Yes.
Yeah, how's
of
how's
course.
popcorn?
Absolutely not.
Well, I didn't make popcorn. I made white rice and then put soy sauce on it. But that's besides the point. So I like listening to music. So I was trying to find some music to listen to during session, right? And I found this channel that I've never seen before that makes the most incredible animatics of this adorable little rat boy, and I love it so much. It's a little rat man, and he's great. And the whole idea is like every single animatic they make is like the characters doing a shit like a stage, like a show on like a play show, and it's so good, and I love it so much. I will. I'm gonna send. They've only done 3.
Have
But
you seen the one the animator called Sir Fluff that has an axolotl character in a suit?
I
That
think I
is
have.
a psychotic little murderer.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Yes,
like
I definitely
Sir
see
Fluff.
it. I'm just gonna throw it into Haley's rants. The Beetlejuice one is definitely the best one, but the Dear Evan Hansen one is also really good.
This bothers me. I found an animation for a thing that literally released yesterday.
That's crazy.
Kitty.
Some people are.
Biting me.
Some people have way too much time and way too much skill.
All right, I'm gonna go get more tea.
I have
No
skill,
drive,
no
no
time.
power. We stay hungry, we don't devour.
It's a 40-second animation.
How
I'm
do I
gonna
not
go
have
get
blood
more
through
tea.
it?
What?
You
don't
start
have-
seeing blood.
Oh,
Don't take
but-
the tape off.
Stop.
I've seen the Fire
How am I
Dragon
gonna
one.
how am I gonna see this?
When you see
blood?
blood show
Okay.
up on the tape, put more paper towel and tape it again.
But the
So-
tape is dark colored. I can't see
Okay,
it.
yeah, but
You
blood
will
is
see it.
darker. Blood is
Okay.
darker.
Quincy,
so-
Don't poke at it.
I understand the ADHD need
I'm the
to
mom friend.
peel
Don't
up,
tell me that. I'm
to
just kidding.
peel up every
Hey,
bandage
we
you've
are
ever put on your
co-parenting
body.
friends.
You're
You
the
remember
dad
that.
friend, bro.
I'm the dad friend.
Well, man, Tori is very much a dad friend.
I mean, I'm okay
Uh,
with being the dad friend. I will
See-
father you.
Tori and I in high school were like, he'll be my father? Tori and I in high school were like, we would go to conventions all the time, and I was always the con mom who would bring sandwiches and that kind of thing, and Tori was always the con dad who would keep an eye on people, but like, was just kind of there to chill. Okay, so I
Just
have
the
lemon
cool
juice.
the cool con uncle.
The con.
Uncle?
The cool con uncle that doesn't molest people.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
So
we don't
Peter, are
want
you
that.
coming? You should come to Comic Expo with us.
You
in
should.
September.
Haley, hear me out. We get an Owl House cosplay ready for Comic Expo.
I will do that. I will do that so fast.
I'm gonna go get tea. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do Lilith, I think. Even
Oh,
though she's not my favorite, I think I would really nail it.
Oh, does anybody here listen to Sabaton?
I've listened to some of their stuff.
They're having a concert in Cincinnati in October.
Oh wait! Oh my God! Sabaton clicked in. Oh my! I love Sabaton. Jesus.
Yeah. They're having a concert. What's it called? What is it called?
Like I knew the name, so I knew I listened to some of their stuff, and then I was just like, "Oh my God, it's this band!" Yeah, my favorite song by them is "Winged Hussars."
Ah, yes, the good old Polish Winged Hussars. I love that. On Red, the concert's at the Andrew J. Brad Brady Music Center.
I think that's probably very far away from me, but
I don't know where you live, Mark.
In Connecticut.
Yeah, that's a bit far.
It's like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Just a bit. Yeah, I didn't know where you lived.
See, the reason I love the Winged Hussars, it's just a very short story, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
When me and my friend were playing Tabletop Simulator Warhammer 40k, and I decided to make a meme army of only the infantrymen, like the base normal infantrymen from the Astra Militarum, which is just normal humans. And
guard! Woo!
Yeah, the guard, and I own the entire army with 2,000 points of infantry with bayonets, and I charged them all in while that song was blaring in the background, and I got mincemeated. It was bad.
That's when you have fields of Verdun. Start playing after you start losing.
Yeah. Oh, it was quick. Oh my God. But yeah, that's why I love that song.
Yeah. I'm sure they're probably having a concert probably closer to you. Yeah, they're going on tour, and I was like, oh, it showed up on my Spotify, like, hey, there's this concert near you. I'm like, oh, really? So I got tickets for that.
Oh shit, did my music loop already? It did. Yeah. Oh Jesus, it just looped right now.
I had an idea. Mark, you and Lyndon should come in for Comic Expo.
Ooh. I like
Lennon still doesn't have his thing. He can't fly.
That is true.
Mark and Lyndon are both at school.
And also, Lyndon's currently in Canada, and if he doesn't get his passport renewed while in Canada for the next 2 weeks, he literally cannot return. But
was he in Canada for his thing?
Yeah, family wedding.
Oh no, that's not the thing I thought.
Okay.
But it should be fine.
Are you guys ready?
I've been ready. I was born ready.
He was born ready. All right. Let's start with Belagar looking to find Vati and Will. Go ahead and roll a investigation check. Belagar.
Ooh, let's see if I forget if he's not terrible at this. He has a +1. He's just moderately bad. Oh, that's a +11. That's a 6. Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Okay. It takes you a minute. You walk past the door twice, thinking it's a window, before realizing it's actually a door. You look around, but nobody saw you do it, so it doesn't count.
Exactly.
How the fuck did they get out there? Where's the
See, you're not a dumbass if no one knows you're if you're dumbness. So
If a
Somebody
tree falls in
drank
the
their dumb
forest and
bitch
no one's there to
juice.
hear it, does it happen?
But yeah.
Haley, I think you're
I-
gonna have to hand that canister over to me.
Yeah, for today, you can put all the blood loss in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch juice extracted.
Yeah, they're having one in New York as well, Mark. So that should be closer for you.
Okay.
Also, Boston, Philadelphia, and Pittsburgh. Those are all a bit closer.
Somebody's distracted.
Yes.
Belladar is because you
walking
can't
through
find the door.
walking into a window and then realizing that's a door.
Walking through a window.
I love that song. Anyways, except that the lyrics are slightly different, but I guess.
Oh, I know. I changed it on purpose.
Yeah, Belladar. Eventually, he finds the door, right?
Yeah.
And is it hard to find them once he's outside, or?
Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where you saw they were out there and couldn't figure out how to get to them.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So Belgar gets out fairly quickly, and does he just what does he see when he gets outside? Actually,
That's a question for you, Peter.
You just it's probably pretty stormy. You just kind of see Will just kneeling there praying. He is not praying out loud, so you cannot hear what he is saying.
Belgar he'll walk up, not like frantically, but just like calmly. Look over to Vati and kind of like raise an eyebrow, like, is everything okay? Kind of type of look.
If a fox could shrug, man.
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Belgar-
I'll also walk up behind Belgar. Sorry, go ahead.
Belgar will kneel down next to Wilhelm and ask, to whom do you pray?
You'll see him kind of like shake his head a little bit, and then he looks up and go, "Oh, Talos, Stormlord."
Belgar slowly nods to that. That's a laugh. Sorry. And I haven't heard much of them.
They're not the most kind. I don't think you could even consider them truly good, but they watch over sailors and storms. Always had a bit of a connection with storms and sailors ever since I was a kid, and even back in my family.
And well, why do you pray?
Right now, guidance, power, anger. I'm just what I saw in there was my sister's dead corpse sent to talk to us. My baby sister.
You seem close to her. But
I mean,
I want to assure you that she wasn't a corpse. She looks like it, for sure, initially, but really, she just has black Clara. She has irises. She's alive and she's warm to the touch.
that helps. That was just a lot of anger, and well, storms kind of rage very quickly sometimes. Sometimes they last forever, or what seems like it. This one was a quick burst of anger that is simmering and rumbling still, but not on the surface. It's focused.
Like the
But
best scripture is like a summer storm with aftermath of heat lightning.
So yeah, it's just not going. It could very easily turn back into a storm again, but it's not there. It's not yet. It's waiting. It's gathering strength. One could say, "I am the storm that is approaching."
You're gonna hear a fox launch themselves at the back of your head for making that comment.
I made that comment out.
I know.
You're the oncoming storm.
No, that was a joke. Devil May Cry joke.
I know, mine was also a joke, but it was a Doctor Who joke.
What weather reference can I make? I don't know.
In the darkest night, you have to bury the light deep within.
Weather jokes. Haha.
It's okay to get angry.
Yes,
Part of what makes us human or alive. I don't know exactly the situation there.
No, that's why I went to pray, to find guidance or direction for this anger. Because as much as I say those threats and those curses back there, it was not something I truly can do alone.
There's a lot of things here that most of us can't do alone. This world, it's different, and I would say kind of pauses for a second as he tries to think of how to put his words right. This alternate version of our world, we're told constantly it's not ours, it's something else, not connected, but it feels so real and so similar.
I think that's why I was able to calm down and didn't act, because I don't know about you, Belle, but do you have siblings?
I was an only child.
Okay, picture like your mother or your father. Just they may have died. They died, but then all of a sudden they're brought back and they're taunting you. You know it's not really them. It's something usually controlling them, but using their body as a puppet, and it hurts. It's so makes you angry, and if that was my actual sister, if we were in our own dimension, I think I would have tried to destroy it, because that wouldn't have been her. But I'm glad that it wasn't my actual sister, and that I was able to leave, because from what you and Martha are saying, that she wasn't a corpse, and and something terrible may have happened, but at least she's alive, and I hope she's happy and safe.
It's hard to see something that you love and cherish changed in a perverted and strange way.
She was so cool. She was still 4, Belle. She shouldn't have still been 4. She should be in this world. She should be 6. Why was she still 4?
I'm not sure.
Where are you getting this idea that this world is on a different time scale?
Well, because you said Belagar and them have been here for
2 years.
2 years, and you
Yeah.
said that Triton was 14
years ago.
Yeah. Well,
Triton and
not
Lainey are the same age.
I thought Triton was 14 in our world.
Last year.
Well, I think the reason we think that because we've been gone for 2 years, and the
They're
2 years have
older than us.
Yes,
Yeah.
They're not in our grade.
and we were in the same grade as Sebastian.
Yeah.
Correct.
And they said they've been here for 2 years, so we figure this world should be
No,
farther.
you guys weren't in the same grade as Sebastian. Sebastian was 1 grade above you guys.
Oh yeah, he was 1 grade above us. That is true.
We left before you really would have ever gotten to see us. So our journey has been theoretically happening this whole time while you guys have been doing your things. There's no time scale weirdness.
Okay,
Yep.
I thought there was.
I do get why you think that.
I mean,
especially
Will
because
could,
Triton
in character, think there was one and just be like, I don't know. But yeah, she is 4 because no time
dilation
was happening.
Will, it's also important to note that your sister here mentioned you, but she said that you were that you were scary and that you ate people?
What, next you're gonna say I'm somebody that cosplays as Bigfoot and smokes weed and eat beef jerky?
Crazy. That'd be crazy. What's
You know,
Bigfoot?
Wait,
You,
that
you
sounds
hear the fox say, "Actually, it's more likely than you might think." No.
that sounds oddly specific, but I won't get into it.
I was on some internet post I saw once. That was weird.
I've got a question. Is your sister? This might sound insensitive. Your sister in our plane, is she alive?
Yes, she
Okay.
lives with my parents in the bar / tavern they own.
Peter's looking at me going, she better be.
She better be fucking alive, Annika, otherwise you're not gonna be.
Otherwise, Annika will experience the wrath of Talos.
If I lose my in-game sister, I will also have to lose my real life sister.
Otherwise,
All the method
Annika, she
acting.
better be alive, otherwise you're getting a well-done steak tomorrow.
Oh no!
Oh, worse than murder.
God,
No.
It
It
gave me-
sounds so kind too.
that gave
At
me
least it's not
flashbacks.
undercooked.
That gave me flashbacks to how I would threaten Will when in the Crimson Company's campaign.
Oh my gosh, my favorite thing. The photo.
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
We
No,
got
okay.
sidetracked
We're
slightly.
good.
Yeah, man. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, we were in sad boy moments.
Yeah.
God, no. I don't know what to do.
The simple answer would be just to try to stay disconnected, but it's impossible. Clear to say that I've grown to care about the people in this world, and it's hard to see it as just a thing that's not ours, fake, because it clearly isn't. But
I do know one thing. I want to watch the life leave Triton's eyes.
On that beautiful, loving note,
That
Lainey,
sounds familiar.
Yes.
what are you tweeting Trent up to?
You said you wanted me to add something to this?
You already
This-
sent the letter off.
Yeah, this
The
Okay.
letter's gone.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It is. Ignore that.
I think I just found. I don't want to say it out loud. People are gonna be mad at me.
Or could be mad at you.
Trent just says, well, Tweet and I are the only ones that are here, so
I thought
I
Matt was
think-
there.
I think we found some allies.
why possibly?
I'm mad at you.
actually?
You are?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm
Because
not.
you said you were going to be mad. Someone was going to be mad at you,
Okay,
and he's
okay.
fulfilling.
Fine. Oh no. Now I'm sad. Trent, I need extra attention now.
Okay.
I'm
he just
holding a
kind of
grudge.
he just kind of like envelops you in a hug.
Good. Okay. Now, so I think that, well, I'm a little concerned. It seems that, the dynamic between Tiffy, Will, and Lainey are. Lainey is confined to a room. Tiffy's the only one allowed in it. Wilhelm seems to be both volatile yet also listen to Lainey, and Triton is within the same age range, but he is not. I don't think he is. I don't think any of them like him. And I especially don't think that. I think he probably is the reason that Lainey is trapped there. It reminds me a little bit of the relationship between Kriti and him, where Kriti was the insane psychopath and Kriti was the. No. Kriti was and Triton was the one stuck in his room and or just always on the run, hiding because, you know, he would die. But it's interesting that Triton would. I don't know what his end game is, which is the thing I'm a little concerned about that, but yeah. So I think we have an in. And the good part is, I know that place pretty well from being stuck in it and also living there. Not really, but visiting there. And, well, I don't know it as well as Triton is the issue. But, I don't know. I'm going on a tangent. Basically, we need to do something, and I'm not exactly sure what, but I know there's 3 people that we probably should not, like, harm. Probably, like, another 7-ish more.
Do you think Triton's worried about a revolt?
If he were, he would have slaughtered them. But he hasn't yet. So maybe we caught him a little earlier than... I don't know.
I mean, he has alternate you just trapped forever.
Well, I mean, 15 years isn't a long time.
I mean, it's both of your entire lives.
What?
He's the same age as you, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. So, he can't be the only one in charge. One of them is also going to be in charge. And I'm kind of afraid to figure out who.
Probably something we should have. Well, can you still?
I don't know if the 4-year-old would have known how to describe the politics of where she's from.
Yeah, I tried. She's 4. I got what I could, which was whether she's afraid of certain people or not. And that's a thing in and of itself.
Yeah, if a 4-year-old is afraid of being eaten up with bad news. Or you look like me and you carry a big axe.
I'm surprised the other lady didn't sending you back.
Well,
Does she not know the spell?
What?
You mean like she didn't like send
Cast
one
the
of her...
spell, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like just only responded to
Yeah,
the
that
sendings
is
that were sent out.
interesting.
Wonder if she even knows magic.
I mean, didn't the other Matt not know magic? So I guess it's...
Well, see, it's hard to say because I feel like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the culture around the water plane seems to be a little more based on magic than other places. Although I would have said the same for Matt, although this one didn't grow up in the Feywild.
So I'm guessing you're wanting to go there?
Yep.
Into the room?
I mean, I would probably teleport right there if I wasn't, I don't know. If I was not as, if I was a little more impulsive, I would just go right there right now. But I'm not going to do that.
That's what you have me and Tweet for. We just hang on and hold you back. Make sure you don't do anything crazy.
But
Okay, I do it. I do it. Tweet is like, I'm the little angel on your shoulder saying, maybe we shouldn't go ahead and do this. Tweet's the little devil going, do it.
Okay, you know that would normally be the case, but I can't breathe underwater.
I really want to find out a way to communicate with her directly, though, because Lainey's gonna be able to know so much more, but unfortunately, Tiffy seems to be the only one to trust in that place.
And you can't just waste all your spell slots on sending.
Correct. I'd like to not do that. I'm wondering... Oh, dang it! If only Sebastian were here! He could help me make something. But I don't think there's a spell for that. Not, off the bat. And I think it'll take me too long to actually make one. Some sort of... Is there some sort of, like communication device? I mean, I guess I can...
Did you, like, dream walk or something? Isn't that like a divination spell or something?
I hate divination.
Yeah, I know.
I like
it's
how
not
that's an on-running...
my best subject either.
I like the ongoing joke of...
Hate divination?
of hating divination. It just randomly came up, and we've just stuck to it the entire time. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, only that oracle girl we know is here.
I know. Wait, is she?
Oh,
Is she?
she's from Modeon, so maybe.
Yeah, she's probably in Modana. I don't know if I want to go over there. Okay, I think we should find the others and head back to. Wait, is everybody already in hell already, or are some of them still at the? Where's the
It's
other
only
tent?
been like an hour.
Okay, so
They're probably not
everything's
going.
still in the. Okay, let's go back to the material plane. I
Okay.
think that's a good idea. Where's Wilhelm?
Speaking of
outside,
everybody,
follows the
speaking
the
of
storm.
everybody outside, everyone who is paying attention outside and not like wrapped up in prayer and or conversation, please make me a perception check.
I'm pretty sure Belagar's wrapped up in conversation.
I
Yeah.
got a +8 to my perception because I'm a wolf.
That's pretty good.
Aren't you a fox?
There's no fox stat block.
And
so.
someone please roll for me. I'm a little.
I can do it.
Bloodied.
Thank you.
Also,
Yeah.
it's actually the same as my normal perception, so I don't feel bad using it as that plus.
What does perception?
18.
Marcus is going to get.
I just remembered I'm a
16.
Bad.
Don't worry about me and Chris, just over here sending angsty lyrics to each other.
Oh my god.
Good.
Understandable.
We're just memeing each other with Metal Gear Rising lyrics.
No, I'm making a whole ass pasta salad with just one hand. I'm kind of
So,
cool.
Marthas and Vati, while the other two are sort of wrapped up in their conversation, you look out again over the valley. This at this portion of the castle, on this balcony, you can see the town, or what is left of it. And you're looking over it, and you notice, is that smoke? Interesting.
How high up are we?
You're pretty high up.
How high is pretty high up?
Like 3
Pretty
or 4
high.
stories.
So like 30 feet?
40 feet.
40 feet?
We'll say 40 feet.
Alrighty. You watch this fox look at the two who are in conversation. It yips twice, looks at the fire, and then jumps off the edge.
No!
Oh!
I'm gonna climb down.
And
You guys, Marthas, do you point out this interesting tidbit to the other two?
Yeah, I go, guys, there's smoke in the village.
Fun fact,
what?
did I understand that? Because I have beast speech.
That's completely up to you, Annika.
Understand what?
My
The yips.
fox vocalizations.
Sure.
You hear, dude, there's a fucking fire in the town then.
Yip
And
yip equals that.
Dude, she's very good with her words in fox form. And then,
Fuck it, I
What?
jump off the edge and follow the fox.
oh my god!
Oh, why are you guys jumping off edge? Oh,
Okay.
how falls?
You
How
guys
deep is
have
the
any way
fall?
of negating this fall damage?
I have slow fall.
I don't.
Oh my god.
This is going so
I have
well.
healing spells to heal myself afterwards.
Oh my god, this is the funniest shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
guys, you see smoke. I jump off the balcony. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't have feather fall. I'm not jumping off the balcony.
I don't blame you. I
Don't
was
blame
doing
you
it
for
to
doing
go
the
fast.
smart thing.
I was
Everyone's
doing it
just
'cause
gonna
I
turn around and
could.
start running downstairs and try.
Is there
Belagar,
a-
you pass Lainey, Trent, and Tweet on your way out.
Through the fire.
Actually,
Hey,
wait.
Will.
I'm
After I
running
fall
down
10
cutting
feet,
mud.
I misty step.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Will, what's your running or what's your movement speed?
30 feet.
Alrighty.
You will outpace me. But yeah,
No, but I can
after I fall
literally-
about 10 feet, I just misty step with my fey touched feet.
God. I just love the idea of just like, you watch me careen off a cliff and it goes, no, and then Will just goes, well, this seems like a good idea.
Woo! So how much is 10 foot of fall damage?
1d6
10
or
is-
1d10, depending on your DM.
Yeah.
I've heard it gone both ways.
Alright, are you using your reaction to reduce your damage, Roti?
Yeah.
No, I I jumped 10 feet and then Misty stepped down.
Yeah, you don't take fall damage for 10 feet. It's every foot above 10.
Oh. Gamer.
I thought you do. I thought 10 is the first. Wait, no. Wait. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Mark.
Oh,
Can I flavor my Misty Step to have a little lightning flashes in it?
So you take 5 points of damage. Screw it. I'm not doing that.
Don't worry, I get to reduce that by 75.
Okay.
I actually, because I forget what the cap is for fall damage, because there's theoretically a cap, but I think like I'm a high enough level that I would only take a maximum of like 10 fall damage.
I think it's 200 feet.
I didn't think there was a cap for fall damage because
I
you know
don't think
good old,
there should be.
Go spot.
but-
You go spot.
good old goldfish.
Yes.
So
there should
Martha's,
be a cap.
are you jumping off as well, or
No, of course not.
Okay, you're going
I'm in
with
my
Mel?
winter form. I'm
Well,
way
it's
too
only
cautious.
40 feet, Martha. It's just fall 10 feet in Misty Step.
No.
So you're going with Belle?
Yeah, I'm gonna run down and I'm gonna find Matt in the group.
Please roll me an investigation check.
God,
I
his
will
will
roll and I will
suicide
tell you
will
what
make
you
us
Monica,
get.
off
I
on
need
the
you to know
edge.
that I will already get a base 14.
I know. I know. I'm still gonna roll for you. Alright, let's see here. You got an 18.
That's not great, but hey.
You don't find
Not
that.
great.
I don't?
No.
What the?
After watching Will fall off the edge with him, I'm gonna go, huh, we should get going. And I'm gonna like borderline be dragging Will.
Aren't you still a fox?
I'm drop it as soon as I go down.
Oh. Yeah, I'm dashing. I'm following you.
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
pull you because it's theoretically faster.
What is Belle saying to Lainey and Lainey tweet threat?
Oh, they jumped off the balcony, and there's a fire in this town. I'm going. Follow, please.
Oh my god, did Will set fire to the town? Was he that angry?
I don't think he does that. I think he just.
And then I
can do that.
and then I come in and I'm like, where's Matt? I can't find him.
That one sets fire to
Matt might have set things on fire. I don't know why he would have.
Beligar's already like at the door, and he turns. If they're not following, like just Matt, no fire. There's a fire.
Okay.
Where's Matt?
I don't know. I thought he was with you.
Wait, maybe it was Matt. I don't know. I don't know where Matt is.
I thought he was behind me too.
Maybe he's burning the bodies.
I don't know. He's been pretty quiet today.
So you guys
Understandably.
start heading towards the town.
I zoom. I fly.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna do one last check for Matt here, and then I'm gonna go.
You don't find it.
Wait, tweet, what's your fly speed?
Okay, if I don't find him, I'll come to the village.
Tweet's fly speed is like 60 feet. It's stupid.
They're leaving Beligar in the
70.
dust.
Damn it, I thought you were 5
Is
feet
that
faster.
70 when you dash, or it's just 70 flat?
70 is the base flying speed.
Is it?
Fuck.
Jeez.
I'm
Yeah,
65.
in the non-revised Arakakra, yeah.
I'm 65 feet walking.
Beligar only can run 30. Well, you
Sucks
guys.
son.
Alright.
That's why it's literally faster for me to drag Will, because having encumbered with Will would be half movement, but that's still 35 technically if we're rounding up.
Thing is,
And
Beligar
I
has a
can triple
Dash.
Alright, so
Beligar has a +9 to athletics though. So
as those of you who are the fastest start going towards this the village, you would start to notice that as you leave the castle and you move closer, you see that there are spots where there are little grave markers, like somebody has been going through and possibly cleaning up. And you would notice as you're walking that most of these are not new. They have been here. And as you're getting closer, the smoke is sort of solidifying, and you notice that it is coming out of a chimney in the center of town. And as you move into the town, you notice that there are no dead bodies in town.
I'm gonna go in the house that possesses the chimney.
Are you just gonna open the door?
Yeah,
The door is locked.
I'm gonna unlock the door.
As you're unlocking the door, you notice the door handle turn and the door open, and they go, "What are you doing?"
Who is it?
You look up, and you see a familiar-looking figure. A half Goliath standing there, looking very confused.
No
Huh.
way. No way. Oh my God.
Motherfucker.
Who are you?
This Spelligar.
Is Bell like actively with us right now?
I'm running, but you guys went twice as fast as he could.
Skill issue, actually.
Is he not here yet with us?
He's not.
I'm gonna go. Wait, didn't we just leave you back?
Then where the fuck is Matt?
Good question.
Do I know you?
Do you know anybody?
Yeah, you'd probably notice that this Belagar is not wearing full mithril armor.
No, he is wearing sort of an apron and gloves, and he's got like goggles sitting on his head.
Just sitting there silently for a minute processing this.
To be honest, I didn't expect to see anybody on this plane.
Why'd you choose the Feywild?
It's empty. People are trying to kill me here. Who are you exactly? And why are you trying to unlock my door? Also, how did you get here? Also, are you going to try and kill me?
That depends.
Answer to the last question is probably not. But he is
Okay.
right, it depends.
Would you like some tea?
I would love some
some.
tea.
It's been a very stressful day.
Sure. If you'll
Okay.
give
By
us,
the
like,
way, you are
5
coming here.
If you'll give us,
What?
like, a minute
The
or
other
two.
you is coming.
Oh! Really? His other me is here.
You sound like you're not surprised that he exists.
No, he's sending. He's sending.
Are you
Sending.
also a cleric?
Sent to. What?
Are you also a cleric?
No.
What do you do?
We have the objectively cooler Belagar.
Just, Annika, tell me when Belagar gets there.
You get there at about the time where he's
Because
like
we have the objective.
gesturing for the three who are standing there to come in and get some tea. So you don't immediately see it.
Yeah, so I see the
The
fire.
rest of you
and I
guys
see
would
the
be
door.
arriving at the same time.
Right, it's just like, guys, where are you?
Come here.
Vati, oh my God. Why do you run off without me? Like, I know.
Hi.
Fire. Also, just gesture.
Standing in the doorway is a very stunned-looking version of yourself, wearing different clothes.
Belagar looks stunned, and he's just staring at the different, like, I would, headcanon, they're like same face, same, like, pose, stunned, just like, almost mirroring each other.
It's like looking in a mirror. A strange
It's not a mirror.
Yeah, I was just talking to you like an hour ago.
I know, right?
Wait, what are the, I'm sorry, wait, what are the odds of, what?
Why are you here?
You don't
Why
have
are
to happen to have a red devil-looking fellow tiefling in there, do you?
He looks inside. He looks at you. No.
Wait. Belagar.
Yeah.
God, that feels weird.
Same as Bell.
Bell.
My name is not Bell.
Belagar.
No. Okay, don't. My name isn't Bell. It's Belagar. Just call me Belagar.
You have a bit of a complex about that?
No, I don't. Maybe it's not my fault.
All right,
Because then you
Belagar,
see-
you are Belagar. Belagar, you
you
are
see
Bell.
Vati nodding in the background. You do you have a complex about that? Yeah.
Hey, Vati,
Yeah.
can you put me down?
Oh, sorry. I'll drop him.
Sorry, I just didn't expect it. Why are you here? What are we're here on a completely separate thing. Why are you? No, I mean, like, I'm glad. I'm very glad that I met you.
If you're not a cleric, how'd you get here?
Ma, was it Ma? Did Ma do it?
Yeah. How did you actually? No, wait. That's never mind.
Wait.
Oh, okay. This is weird.
This is weird. Thank
Do you
you.
want some tea?
I'd love some tea. Oh my god. Do you have a pot of coffee?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. This. Do you like the black beans? I really like them.
Sorry, just for some reason internally in my head kind of went, Alter Belagar fucking hates coffee. It's like, no, why would I have that disgusting shit in my house? Oh, we are different.
Okay.
Now, alternate Belagar is actually just the exact same as our
It kind of
Belagar.
seems like it. I love it.
At every universe, Belagar's a constant.
Feel free to come on in.
Sure. Yes. I'm sorry. I did not expect this.
Yeah, I didn't really
It's
expect to
busted.
see anyone today. To be, I haven't seen anybody for like, well, forever.
Wait, what? You
Not
didn't.
forever, but like very long time.
So I'm guessing everyone has caught up now, right?
Except for Matt. We don't know where he is.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
except for Matt.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that. So wait. Sorry, this is still all processing. It's gonna take a minute. Wait. So what do you mean when you've never seen anyone like ever? What about Mom and Pa?
Well, obviously I've seen them. They're inside. Just it's new people. You know, new people.
Did you not go to school? Well, I know that I got homeschooled through elementary, but like high school. I guess you probably wouldn't have gone to high school.
I think the school exploded.
I probably. But you abandoned the old forge. I checked it.
Yeah, I haven't been there since I was like 6.
Oh, I love that hearth. I'm sorry. This is.
Yeah, it was. Well, it was either we leave or we die. So.
Yeah, better than the alternative.
Yeah.
So wait, are we allowed to go in? I don't want to be trespassed. Like, would that be me? Like, I don't want to invite myself into your house.
Belagar, he invited us in for tea.
I just want to make sure. I'm sorry.
Relax.
This is weird. I'm enamored.
Do I have calm emotions?
As soon as I get there, if I don't see Matt, I am running the other way, and I'm gonna start looking for him.
Your friend is leaving.
Oh,
My God, he's not here. He's not here.
I'll go with the leafy one. Just save me a cup of tea, please.
I gotta find.
will do.
And I will run.
I mean, technically, I'm more icy now than leafy, but you know, I get it.
You're always leafy in our book.
Thanks.
I think you'll always be
That
my leafy
elf?
friend.
I'm pretty good at finding people.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm from the other timeline where the Feywild isn't absolutely decimated.
Yeah, it's a long story, but like I said, I'm from a different world, but it's the same world. It's just a couple things different happened. I think.
What I'm gonna do, Annika, by the way, is I'm going to immediately summon Oleander.
Okay.
And have him go in a different direction than me to start looking for Matt.
Okay. I will come back to that. The rest of you guys are invited in. And as you walk into this cozy little house, you see that on one end there is a hearth where a big fire is burning. It's a huge hearth, and it's sort of, sorry, it's not in the end. Words are hard. It's sort of in the center of the room, and you can see on the other side of the hearth there's like a kitchen, a table, a sort of stairs to go up into a loft, which you assume is a sleeping area. This is kind of like a log cabin-esque sort of building. And then on this side of the hearth, you see that a bunch of furniture has been pushed aside, and there are big tables set up full of lots of interesting looking equipment. It looks like it's sort of a hodgepodge of different equipment. Belagar, you would have also noticed that on the exterior there is a forge on this building.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you can hear on the other side of the hearth, you hear somebody hustling and bustling about, and your ultimate self calls in and says, "Ma, we got visitors."
That's
And
one
you
of
hear
my-
like a crash, and she goes, "Visitors? How the hell do we have visitors?"
Wouldn't you like to know?
She walks around the hearth and says, Bellet, why did you clone yourself? I didn't
Yep.
know you could do that.
He sure did.
We didn't clone ourselves. No, we're separate.
Yeah, no,
I didn't.
we're completely different.
We are different.
Yeah.
But I'm Belagar. And no,
I'm
she's Belagar.
No. What did we decide on?
Hey, I did not get the script for this.
All right, Belagar. I point to
Yes.
the one in Mithril. You are Belagar.
Okay.
Belagar. I point to the one in like the apron. You are Bell.
Got it.
Yes. Hi, Ma? That feels weird. I'm Belagar, but not your Belagar? If that makes sense?
Interesting.
And, to prove it, 4 years old, the footstool incident. We don't talk about it more.
No, stop
That-
bringing it
that-
up.
We don't talk about it, but only we would know.
I'm also Belagar. If Belagar was a bird.
I too am Belagar.
Wait, no. You're not.
No, we're just messing with you. I'm Wilhelm. This is sweet.
Hi, Wilhelm. Tweet. My son from somewhere not here, I'm assuming?
Different dimension.
Yes.
Different dimension. My son from another dimension, and Trent holds up his hand and says, I'm Trent. Nice to meet you. Trent, nice to meet you too. And young lady, what is your name?
I'm Lainey. Nice to meet you.
Lainey, it's a pleasure to meet you. You know this plane is like mostly dead, right?
Yeah.
We got a dangerous
That's why we
meeting.
came here.
We were using it as a neutral meeting grounds with someone, but
That's-
unfortunately, that is all I can say right now.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay, but we noticed the fire and we're like, that's a fire or smoke, so fire. And then we wanted to check it out because normally fires aren't good. And the odds of this happening are so low. I literally just today decided to try to contact myself using sending. Wait, Belle, do you? Sorry, that just feels weird to say. Belle, do you know any magic? Did he say yes or no? I couldn't hear.
He said yes.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Makes
Sure.
sense.
Do you? I mean,
of course.
obviously you do.
Well, yeah, I sending you. And
That was a dumb question. I'm sorry.
no, it's I'm full of them. So
I hate this.
Wait, question, Annika.
Yeah.
Do I get the feeling that do you think there's a tinkerer somewhere in this house?
You get the feeling that there might be.
But
Question.
Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but this is very important. Do any of you have the capabilities to make me 2 devices that can connect with one another? Like talk between them?
In like a sending stone or something?
Yes.
Like a walkie-talkie.
Wait, so you're telling me
Paw
the alternate
could.
dimension
Well, my
at
paw
all?
probably could.
Yeah, I mean we have sending stones.
I'm just going to put my hands together and just, can I please have 2?
Oh, don't ask for charity. Like, that's not for me to say. I'm sorry.
I can pay, but I don't know how good that would be. I mean, we could pay you with a ride to people if you want to
No,
be
we're
with other
good.
people.
Not being around anyone who could kill us. That's why we came here.
Valid.
And Belligar, don't talk nonsense about charity. Any friend of Belligar's is a friend of ours. Even a Belligar from another dimension. Okay.
You guys are so nice.
Well, you seem very nice too.
Belligar smiles so much to that.
Belligar, she's looking at the one in the apron. Did you offer them anything? Of course, Ma. I offered them both coffee and tea. Well, why didn't you tell me that? And she goes back over towards the hearth.
It's good to know Ma hasn't changed much between the 2 worlds.
I mean, she's stubborn. There's not much you can change about it.
Oh man, she definitely was a little stubborn, to say the least. But
was?
Well, is. I mean, she's still alive. Don't worry about that. Sorry, that was me being. I haven't seen her in 2 years, so
2 years? You really weren't kidding about that?
Oh no, I wasn't.
How did you manage to get stuck here for 2 years?
Ask Vati. He turns around. Oh, she's not here.
Was that the leafy one or the fox one?
The fox one.
Okay.
But yeah, I couldn't imagine that she'd be able to stay at home for so long, though. She was always busy. And
why do you think the town's in as good shape as it is?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We did have to stop her from, like, she probably doesn't want me telling anybody that.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to say.
But yeah, she said her next project is to clean up the castle. You know, giving everybody proper burial and proper rites, that sort of thing. You know, just making everything as right as it can be in this.
That's really noble of her.
Yeah, Pa and I help when we can. I mostly stick around here. Pa can't do as much as he used to, but
Oh, is he okay?
yeah, he's well. He doesn't walk so good anymore. So
Oh, I see.
in the attack where we had to leave, he got injured, and well, neither Ma nor I is too great at fixing broken legs, especially considering I was like 6. But
I actually, I'll have to say, I kind of specialize in healing. Well, of course, the forge comes first, but beyond the forge, I help, I heal. So
that's awesome. Wish I could have learned how to do that. I would have been able to help Pa out a little more.
it's a very useful skill, and I'm indebted to it. But if you wouldn't mind, I could try to see what I can do. It's been like this for how long now? Jeez.
We could re-break it and then use regeneration.
Yes, but that is That is generally the last thing I try to use, just because it's not very
Yeah.
nice to the patient. But
This is true, but like an old injury like that, there's nothing there to heal. It's healed wrong.
that is true.
I mean, he's probably just upstairs right now. I could go get him.
You should probably tell him the situation first, just so it's not like a full new explanation, because we just did that twice.
That's fair. If that starts boiling, he points to one of the like pots on the one of the tinkering tables actually. Yell. It's not supposed to boil.
Oh, geez. What are? Yes.
And then he'll run upstairs.
I will keep an eye on what he told us to keep an eye on.
How is that? He's gonna just like whisper to anyone near him, like, how is he so confident? He's.
You could be that way too, Belle.
I
Just
don't
believe in yourself. We all believe in you. You're the only one that doubts yourself.
You're not wrong.
Meanwhile, Martha's Dottie. You guys are looking for Matt, correct?
Yes. Also, my cut has stopped bleeding, but it still is very tender.
It's going to be.
Yeah. So I've found sterile bandages and some like sticky like adhesive gauze and some antibiotic, and so I've antibioticed it, put the gauze, and then I've wrapped up my finger.
Excellent.
So we're good.
Can you roll me an investigation check, both of you?
Oh, Annika, I would love to.
Hopefully you can roll better than I did.
Good God.
Well, did you roll with advantage?
No.
Oh.
I forgot.
You're supposed to. I got a 25.
There you go. I probably still would have rolled a 4. That's my I used my camp dice. That was the first problem.
Oh no.
12.
I gotta use my sage dice.
Oh, I'm looking hard, and Oleander is also looking.
Okay.
And
Marthas, you run back towards the castle. Lati is on your heels. And you're just like, shit, where is he? Where did he go?
Where's my boy? Where is he?
And you start looking around and you find a door open that wasn't open the last time you walked past it.
In the castle?
In the castle.
Yeah, I figured he was probably in the castle. Do I recognize this room?
You have not been in this room.
Okay. Can I go in?
You would know that this is like a portion of the royal like residence that you were not allowed to go into.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna knock then.
You hear sort of a sniff and then come in.
And I'm gonna shoo Vati. I'm gonna say, I got this.
Fine, as long as you guys aren't alone, I guess I'm running back.
Yeah. Thank you.
I run back too.
And Oleander will accompany you, Vati, until you make it back to the village safely, and then he'll disperse. Oleander is a little plant dragon, like a little guy.
Cool. I
Just
still
little
can
guy?
probably outrun him.
I mean, he flies pretty fast, but
How fast? I gotta know.
let me look.
Gotta look it up.
It's just a little guy.
It's just
Yeah.
a little man.
Just a little guy.
60 feet?
I outrun him by 5 feet.
Fair.
But
Now
you
you're
also
winning by
dash
5
3
feet.
times, so he can only dash once.
This is true, but I normally only dash once because action dash plus step of the wind dash.
So we're you and him are Sonic and Tails.
I do be well, I think actually the more proper thing is tweet
You're
is Sonic.
Tails.
I'm Tails.
And Oleander's a Chow.
Oleander Shadow. Or Knuckles.
He's Knuckles. He knows the way.
Oleander is Knuckles, bro.
Martha's, what are you doing?
No,
when
no,
you
no,
walk
no.
in the room?
Matt
What am
is
I
Knuckles.
doing?
Yeah.
Matt's Knuckles, he's red.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go in. What do I see?
You see a circular room. It's on a turret, and you see a large 4-poster bed off to one wall. You see a desk filled with papers that have since become strewn across the floor. You see a bookshelf that is kind of toppled over. All of the windows in this room have been broken, and you can see the shards of what once were painted glass windows scattered across the floor. Matt is standing outside past some torn curtains on a balcony, leaning against the somewhat crumbly balcony wall.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to meet his side. And wrap my arm around his waist. And just kind
Immediately
of look out.
his head on your shoulder.
I lean my head on his, and with my other hand, I'll reach for his hand. Whose room is this?
This is my uncle's room.
Yeah.
The one he's sharing with Dahlia and the little baby. And I just keep thinking that they're not dead. This isn't my home. This is something else. And
I understand what you mean. It's hard. I remember when the other Marthas told me. I don't know if I told you, but my parents are dead here. And I'm fortunate that my siblings aren't, but it was certainly hard to separate this world and that, and it makes me feel so fortunate to be able to live in the reality that they're still with me and alive. But this just makes me think, what if, you know?
you don't have to think, what if this is not our world? This is not the Feywild. Not my Feywild, not your Feywild. This is an unfortunate echo.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but there's actually
some smoke coming out of one of the chimneys in the village, and we checked, and it's Belagar and his family. They found their way here, and they're working to give the bodies here proper burial, and they seemed so shocked to see me. Like looking at a ghost. Granted, they gave that same expression to their son who they were seeing double of, but still, you know.
See, Matt has a sort of. He laughs a little bit at the comment about seeing double Belagar, but before that, he looks grateful.
Mm.
And he says, I should thank them.
Yeah. They might be a little nervous to see you. You know, you're the other version of you here. Did a lot of damage, for sure. But he's working to fix it. And I believe in him. At least he has a Marthas to keep an eye on him.
Which is why I don't think I should.
What'd you say?
Which is why I don't think I should go in there.
Go to see them?
Going to go see them.
I think you gotta get closer to the mic. I'm sorry.
Ah! Stupid.
I'm so sorry.
Mike.
We're having a sweet moment.
It's okay. He says, I'm going to go in there to see them. I'm going to thank them.
Yeah. I think you should. But we're
But
gonna, you know.
I can't look like this.
Are you, are you gonna take on a disguise or something?
You've always asked me what I used to look like. He's gonna take a step back, sort of like extract himself from your arm, and he is going to cast polymorph on himself to make himself look as he used to.
Oh my gosh. I never thought he'd do this.
And so you see a spring Eladrin version of Matt. His face doesn't change. His horns disappear. And his hair is just as messy. And you see a couple of leaves and flowers in it. And he's still got his leather jacket. None of his clothes changed.
Yeah.
But he's got, you know, the sort of greenish brown skin, and the thing that didn't change at all is his eyes. And he kind of looks up a little nervously and he says, how do I look?
I think your horns are really hot, but you look really good.
What, you like me horny?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. He's like running his hands through his own hair, and he's like, I'm sorry. That must have sounded weird. You look good. You look really good. I didn't mean.
Marthas, I'm the one that made the joke. It's fine. Are you just overwhelmed by how absolutely stunning I look?
He swallows hard, and he looks at Matt, and he says, I like you the way you are, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't so excited to see this. I was so curious.
You look great. You look
I had
really
a-
good.
I had a feeling you might be.
But
And
again, I like you better. You know,
I know
I will love you either way. But you know, this is cool. It's cool. I don't know.
it does feel really weird, but also really good.
I mean, like, if you have the spell polymorph, I don't know why you wouldn't. I guess it's tied to childhood trauma. I don't know. You know.
It's not childhood trauma as much anymore.
Good.
Gotten to work through it a little bit. Though I'm sure if Avery saw me like this, she'd probably punch me. It's kind of her thing. But
Well, you know, now that you mention it, do you think Avery's okay?
what do you mean?
He pauses for a really long time. And he takes a deep breath and he says, Avery came with us. I don't fully remember what happened. But I think... Okay, so what I think happened was, once we got to the other side here and realized we were trapped, she started kind of freaking out. And I said to her, you know, we're all stuck here. We're gonna work to get out. But we have to make the most of it while we're here. And she didn't want to accept that she had been separated from her family yet again, and I guess I wasn't thinking about that. I was just mad at Garrett and confused and scared. And I didn't chase after her when she left. I thought she was just gonna take a walk. But I don't know where she went. Sebastian, the Sebastian of this world, seems to imply that she either went somewhere or that he killed her, but I don't think he would do that. I think either Avery went home or something. I don't know, but after I came to my senses, I did try to look for her, but I don't know.
Roll an insight check.
Then at 1, I got an 8.
Can't really get a good read on that as he says, did you two have an argument? Again.
A lot of us were arguing at the time, but I was frustrated, I guess. I wasn't thinking straight. And then we saw this world's Avery, and you know, I don't know. I guess the sense of urgency just we were told that she wasn't here, that she wasn't on this plane, and Annika, we tried descending her, right?
That's how you found out about the alternate Averys.
About the what? Oh, the
About
alternate.
the
Yeah.
alternate.
We tried to find her by sending her a sending spell, but that's how we came to meet the alternate version of her, and that's how we came to meet the alternate version of me and get closer to, you know, going to hell and that sort of thing. And we just couldn't find her. Sorry. I tried. I did. I promise. Please don't be mad.
And he puts a hand to his forehead and he says, Marthas, all I ever really wanted from the two of you was that you put aside your differences and you got along. And I know that there were moments where you felt like she was stealing me away from you. But he sighs again. He says, but I don't know what happened, and I don't know what was said. Whatever was said made her come to me and made me promise that I'm breaking right now. Made me promise to make you and the rest of your party think she was dead.
Wait. She came to you? She's alive?
Yes.
You see a look of like shock in his face and tears well up in his face.
It's the
And
reason I knew you guys were gone. Sebastian and Trent hadn't had the chance to get a hold of me yet.
And he starts crying and he says, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to hurt her. But she wouldn't listen to me. There was nothing we could do. We couldn't get home. She just refused to see my side of things, and I guess I did the same thing, but she's difficult sometimes, and I didn't know what to do, and I thought that the last thing that she heard from us before, she died or something was that she was being selfish, and I've been
He pulls
sitting
you
with
into
that.
a hug.
I put my head down in his shoulders and bury my face and say, I didn't mean to.
Marthas,
I'm sorry.
it's not me you need to apologize to.
I don't think she wants to see me again. I can't. I'm just so glad she's okay, though. I thought she died.
Went to a bit of an extreme there. I'll admit that.
Why did she do that to us? Why did she want us to think she was dead? Why didn't you say something?
Why didn't I say something?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything immediately because, like I said, I made her a promise she's my best friend. And I didn't know anything about the situation other than what she told me. I wasn't going to make any rash decisions. I'm telling you now because clearly both of you guys fucked up.
I don't understand what she wants from me.
She
I mean,
doesn't want anything from you. She doesn't ask for things. She just wants to be your friend.
doesn't seem like it every time I made a deal with Puck to free her from that armor, yet she thinks that I'm holding it over her. I don't I can't remember ever saying, "Oh, you owe me." I did I made a deal with Puck to free you. I never did that. I don't understand her. I want to because I care about you. And you care
Said
about
a
her.
very similar thing about you.
She's so similar to me, but so I thought I would have her figured out, but
I think one of the things that she was struggling with is even if you never explicitly said, you know, I'm holding like I did this for you, you owe me, she still felt like she owed you. So if you mentioned it, you know, Puck at all, the deal that she didn't ask for, she would feel like that's just a debt that she owes to repay you.
scared. I was scared. I didn't know what Puck was gonna do, but it's not like I got her intentionally stuck in this alternate dimension. She agreed to come with us.
I know this. I know this.
And now it sounds like she doesn't want to see us again. Ever.
I think that once she has some time to cool off and have her brothers talk some sense to her, I think she might be willing to talk to you.
He kind of pulls his head away again and takes a deep breath and wipes his nose and says, "We are gonna have to have a big talk." But
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But I think that you need to focus on getting home first. And I think the thing that, from what she told me, and keep in mind, I'm probably not getting the full story here, she was terrified of leaving her family.
Of course.
Again, so soon after they got her back.
Yeah.
Before you guys left the Feywild, she talked with me a little bit about being uncertain if she even wanted to go back to school. It's not something that you guys did. It's her being just as much of a homebody as you are.
Do you think that we're doing something wrong? We've lost so many of our party members. They come and go so fast. And Will was saying that he didn't know if he wanted to, stay with us at some point. I mean, granted, he was probably mad, but are we doing something wrong?
Well, I think that telling the paladin that you were probably gonna potentially get his god killed was not.
When did we say that? With Tyrone. I know we're talking about.
Yeah, I forget exactly the god politics of that, but
Did we tell that to Wilhelm that we would get his god killed?
no, it was Tyrone.
Yeah, I figured it was Tyrone. I thought that I
don't-
never
planned on going to kill his god.
It's not. It wasn't that. It was like I forget the exact circumstances, but it would have led to him doing something against.
Do you want me to pop in and give the reason?
Yes, please. Because I'm
it wa-
remembering the exact wording.
It was because of the threat made against his god, and Tyrone wanted to tell, the rest of the church of home, and everyone was like, no. You can't even tell them that there's a threat.
Well, if you tell, because we were worried, I think, if you told the church that they would kill Cassius, right?
Okay, but from Tyrone's perspective, it was, man, this church that I'm a devoted paladin of, or this guy I met 3 weeks ago that all of a sudden wants to kill my god.
Yeah.
So he's like, adios.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I remember. I think Marthas would look to Matt and he'd say,
I will have to talk to Avery. And I do think we're gonna see Cassius again, whether he's the same person or not, I don't know, but I don't know why. It just
Did
feels
you
like
not with Cassius? Did you not feel it?
feel what?
Cassius made a deal during that battle.
Yeah, I know. He's not really himself anymore, is he?
I think he's himself, but maybe with a new mission, maybe he traded something away, maybe a lot of things, but I don't know.
I just find it so hard. I don't know why.
I don't think, Marthas, that Cassius leaving was not anyone's fault. Except maybe his own, to be completely honest. He did get me stuck in that situation.
Well, don't you think that he got stuck in that situation because I said something and he stubbornly decided to use your body to leave? I feel like I butt heads with everyone who comes into the group, but am I just difficult? I don't know.
Marthas, you are a little difficult. But I don't think you're so difficult that you're literally driving people away. I don't think any one of you are.
I don't want to believe that. I'm just glad that I'll have a second chance with Avery. And I'm sorry. I know that this isn't the ideal situation. I'm sure it would be great if your boyfriend and your best friend got along well, but
I think it'll take time.
I guess you just have a type in the people you like to surround yourself with.
Apparently, yeah. Avery is, and probably always will be, my best friend. And you, Marthas, you are my boyfriend. You two of you are the most important people in my life.
Really?
Yes. I love both of you. I love you in two very different ways.
I would hope so. That's good. Please keep it that way.
But you are my partner, the love of my life. The cute guy I see in my shirts, then go nuts over. And Avery is the little bitch I get to punch when she beats me in chest and stuff like that.
This is crying. That's really sweet. The winter Eladra, and there's ice tears.
But I think the two of you need to sit down and just need to have a conversation. Whether or not I'm in the room, I don't care. But I think you just need to talk it out. And I don't think Avery going to the extreme of pretending to be dead is healthy.
Yeah, it's.
And I think
two of you just need to talk it out. I was not kidding when I said I would lock all of you in a room in order to sort out your problems. And you know how that worked out? You jumped out of the window. You did.
I did jump out of the window.
Yes.
I did do that.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that was dumb. I was frustrated.
Yeah, we've already talked about this. But I think you and Avery need to talk. I think that finding Cassius and talking to Cassius will help explain some things. Rulia doesn't seem too worried. I've talked with her.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to lose another party member.
You're not going to.
He nods.
Because the reasons that people stick around are not because, you know, you've saved the world together, and not because you've, you know, saved each other's lives a ton of times, which, you know, usually very helpful. I like being alive. I appreciate you guys for saving me all those times. The reason that people stick around in adventuring parties like this is because they care about each other. So in order to have that sort of bond, you have to take and make an effort to create it and upkeep it. I mean, have you seen that crazy bond that Lainey, Tweet, and Trent have? I don't pretend to understand it, but it's there.
I wonder what they would be like if Lainey and Tweet got put together in a room. I wonder what would happen.
We'd kill each other.
They'd argue about Trent.
No, but
I've
like,
seen it happen.
is our group just party members, or do you think that the others consider us to be friends like I do? Yeah, I don't know. We've spiraled. We've got way off topic.
It's okay. You clearly needed to talk.
Yeah.
And maybe we have this talk with the whole group.
Yeah, not surrounded by dead bodies. It's
Really?
it's really bumming
Is
me
it
out.
is it unnerving to you?
It's really bumming me out.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my uncle's down there.
Where do you
Don't look. Don't
you
look.
know, that
Nope.
does remind me though, there's something I wanted to check. I wanted to see if I could get more information on what might have happened here. Before we head back to the village, we should check the war room and see if we can find any information. Maybe we can learn more about the different warring sides.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, Anik, you can cut it, I cried, bro. I love what they have.
I do think that we're probably going to end session there because it is getting on midnight. And we will open next session with Belagar's family.
Belagar's family's alive. Let's
It's okay,
go.
Yes. We're
Also-
just gonna cast Shatter on his leg and then regeneration.
Annika,
Yeah.
did you always have Belgar's family just chilling here, and we just happened to choose to go there? What are the odds?
Love now.
Are you kidding?
High five. I'm just saying. That was kind of good.
Also, Annika, did you always plan on having my sister show up, or was it because I said, "Oh, I'm writing a letter"?
It was planned to be your sister for a while. There was a reason I asked for her name. I just couldn't find it
Monica,
anywhere.
how much have you had planned in the time that we've had these sessions?
How much of this have I had planned? Oh,
How far ago did you have this part planned?
let's see. couple months.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
High five, Annika.
Yeah.
So
We
I
got there.
understand.
I do have like one or two more questions. One,
Yeah.
is Belagar just Belagar if he just had a little bit more confidence? Because like
I mean,
they're very similar. They're very similar.
you might have to talk to him a little more to figure this out.
Oh, that's so true. Oh my god.
I punch Avery in the face.
Because like what I know of Belagar and like how the timeline would shift if they had to leave their home
Kitty, get down.
at the age of like 5 or 6 it was like
Mhm.
honestly their childhoods would be kind of similar except he's just like more sheltered somehow. So
More sheltered because there are no peoples.
that's also I'm also guessing is well other stuff that I probably that's Belagar backstory. No reason to
Shit.
spill the beans on something that's probably never going to be talked about because why